Hello guys, hello Yuki, hello Gabian Dragon, welcome. I should have named the stream. Why are you not playing Pal World? Hello. Hope you're doing well and are not having neck troubles like everyone, like me. Oh god, I have not started my avatar. Good names. Why are you not playing Pal World? Yeah, I'm doing my part. Where is Elf? Where is Elf? Thank you, Alex7537, for following. Yesterday. You followed yesterday. Thank you very much. You're here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the content. There she is. Oh, thank God, it's working. Yay. Elder Gabi potion again. Oh, very fitting. So, let's play STEINS, I guess. I was watching Porcelain Maid yesterday, and it was it took way too long to finish. I should have gone to bed, but I couldn't. If I see someone playing P, I will watch. And yeah, Porcelain Maid did not get the best ending and was a little sad, but he really did enjoy the game. And couldn't have happened to me because I was not going to play blind. For a similar reason, I did not want to see the bad ending. I not want to get the bad ending accidentally, which he also didn't get. He got the normal good ending. But if someone doesn't want to replay, I can see how that's not ideal for him. But I intended nothing of the sort. I intend to play it as many times as I can. I still have to play P. Oh my god, it's so exciting if someone plays P. I want them to enjoy it. So if they're like, oh, no, this decision was bad, and I will suffer with them. Anyway, where were we in STEINS Gate? We found a computer. We found an old-ass computer, and Kurisu helped us carry it to the lab. We're gonna decode stuff now, I guess. The stuff that we found, that we hacked into, can decode what it says. Elf's habit of watching people pee is getting out of control. Pee addicted, yes. There's a clip about that. Alright, let's go. Start. Not again. Not again. Load. I suck at this. I suck at this game. No, we're not gonna do that. God damn it. Skip. Wait. Quick load, no. Just load, please. This one. Interpreter rendezvous. Yes. Speed run! It's nice that it happens every time. Shows you the importance of good design. Yeah, it does. And how much people get used to stuff. Yeah, I'm used to good design and don't expect the game to screw me over like this. Let's bring the IBN 5100 into the lab. The final barrier awaits. We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase. Shouldn't you get your friends to help? I'm not even translating, I'm just repeating the Japanese words. I check the window, the lab's lights are on. Huh? Part-time warrior comes out of the brown tube workshop with perfect timing. If it isn't Okabe Rintaro, what you got there? Oh no, Elf became the computer voice. Yes. I am the IBN 5100.
聞きたいのか? では教えよう.
I'll tell you.
待った。立ち話するならひとまず段ボール下ろさない?
If you're just gonna stand and talk, shouldn't we put the box down first?
いや、別に立ち話をする必要はないぞ。
No, it will not only take a second. I'm gonna stand here for half an hour, carrying the box. Oh, Kurisu, please get away. This is not worth it. I know it's for science, but... No!
何なのそれ?
But John Titor already has a Shiloh voice. Damn it. No. Well, what is it?
IBN 5100と言ったらどうする?
What if I told you it is an IBN 5100? Suzuha has a guest appearance as Shiloh. No, Suzuha already has the Southern Belle voice. She's the colonel.
すごい! 手に入れたんだ。やるね、岡部倫太郎。
No way! You found it? Wow, way you go, Okabe Rintaro. I wish she'd stop calling me by my full name. And not even in Kiyama. Sad. What? But I can't give her both voices. If she's going to do that, she should at least call me Hoyenkyo. Damn it. That's exactly what I thought.
どこにあった?
Where was it?
重いんだけど。
Oh, it's heavy. I knew it. Oh god. Kurisu, please. Kurisu starts giving in. Yeah, just let it drop on his foot, preferably. I'm about at my limit too. Let's put it down. Kurisu and I placed it on the ground gently so as to not damage the contents. It is a very thick computer.
どこにあったの?
So, where was it?
柳林神社だ。
Yanabayashi Shrine.
柳林神社? 神社って神の社?
It was like in a Shinto shrine?
ああ。
Yeah.
なんだってそんなところに?
Why was it there? Then suddenly, Suzuha looks at Kurisu.
あ?
She gasps and approaches Kurisu until they're close enough to feel each other's breath.
何ですか?
What? Yes?
マキセクリス?
Makise Kurisu. I'm sorry for butchering your name like this.
そうだけど.
No, Keith. Yes? And for some reason, she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air is so thick with tension.
何なの？私、あなたに何かしました？
なんだの? Have I done something wrong? Suzuha turns away then, and without looking back disappears into the brown tube workshop. Oh no, I knew it. Suzuha is a time traveler. She knows stuff. She's not telling us stuff. She knows everything.
今の誰？
Who was that? Now Kurisu demands answers from me.
1階のブラウン管工房のバイトだ。
She works part-time at that store.
なんで私、睨まれたわけ？
Why was she glaring at me?
知らん。お前が何か怒らせるような真似をしたのではないのか？
How should I know? Did you not do something to make her angry?
彼女とは今初めて会ったのに。失礼な人ね。
Never seen her before in my life. How rude. Kurisu picked a fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. I get Daru and Mayuri to come down and help us, and the four of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs.
みんなご苦労。これで俺たちは戦える。
Good work, Mina. With this, we can fight.
戦うって誰と？
What are you fighting?
セル。そして世界を牛耳る支配構造とだ。
And the system that rules the world.
あんたって本当に幸せそうね。
Whatever makes you happy.
幸せ？そんなものは望んでいないさ。俺を誰だと思っている？狂気のマッドサイエンティストだぞ。
Happy? Happiness is only in the DLC. I do not desire happiness. Have you forgotten? I am an insane mad scientist.
俺が手に入れたいのは混沌。そのためのタイムマシンだ。
God. If he starts talking to John Titor now, I'm gonna have to do both Shiloh voices, so I better stop. What I desire is chaos. The time machine exists to bring chaos to the world.
ごめん、言い直す。あんたって本当にベータエンドルフィン過剰分泌によるジャンキーね。
She doesn't know Gabi's secret recipe for quad burn chili con carne. Oh, not everything. Never mind happiness, you're like a junkie, hyper-secreting beta endorphins.
オカリン、オカリン。悪いことはダメっていつも言ってるのに。
No, Karina, I don't want you to... What did she say? Hyper-secrete beta endorphins. That's dangerous. I don't want you doing bad things, remember?
けどすげえよ。マジで見つけてくるなんて。僕たちにできないことを平然とやってのける。そこに痺れる。
I can't believe you found the IBN. You make the impossible look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we admire you.
憧れないけどね。
I certainly don't admire him.
え
How? What? For a moment there is complete silence. Makeup potion! Yay. I've got to put makeup on if you want to go on a date, yes.
見つけられたのはね、マユシーのお手柄なんだよ。
That's true. Mayushi made it possible. Mayuri, oblivious as always, puffs her out her chest with pride. Or to the circus! Yes! But I don't miss Kurisu's relieved sigh. She keeps dropping manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means? That she's a nerd?
マユシー情報がなかったら、オカリンは今も秋葉の街をふらふらさまよってたんだもん。
Truth, without Mayushi's info, Ocarine would still be lost on the streets of Akiba. Release the elf clown. Why doesn't it work? I'm not seeing the clown. Are you seeing the clown? It's a bit... Elf 3-1 clown. I don't have the bit bad... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot which ones I put where.
Ah, Mayuri no言う通りだ。今回ばかりはよくやってくれた。
You're right. She did well this time.
ということで、マユシーはそろそろ帰るね。
Anyway, it's time for Mayushi to go home. Later, losers.
クリスちゃんはどうする？途中まで一緒に帰ろ？
What about you, Kurisu-chan? When you go together?
ありがとう。でももうしばらくここにいるわ。
Thanks, but I'm going to stay here a little longer. I have to. Looks like Kurisu's interested in the IBM 5000 and CERN after all. It reminds me I haven't filled her in yet.
そっか。あんまり遅くならないうちに帰った方がいいよ。
Oh yeah, you should go home before it gets too late. These guys can get too much.
じゃあ、また明日ね。トゥットゥルー。
See you tomorrow. Tutturu. I'm not gonna lie, if I were a girl, I'd be the worst god in the world. I'm too cool to even dry my hair, let alone put on makeup. Lazy, not cool. Wrong word. I mean, you don't have to do everything, but if you have long hair, it is very uncomfortable not to dry it. Mayuri waves her hand as she leaves.
それでダル。
No, but
IBN5100 はいつからセルンへのハッキングに使えそうだ？
when do you think we can use the IBN to hack CERN?
そうだな。
Let's see. Tutturu talks as he plugs the IBM's power adapter into the wall. He turns the machine on and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise.
すげえ、ちゃんと電源ついた。
Wow, it actually turned on.
まずこいつの使い方を覚えなきゃなんだぜ。そもそも配線つなげたりも大変そうだし。
I need to learn how to use this thing. It looks like hooking it up is gonna be a pain.
ちょっと時間かかるかも。サーバー管理者の ID 探しと同時進行は無理っぽ。
It might take a while. I can't play with this thing and search for the server and admin's ID at the same time.
構わん。ID 探しを優先させてくれ。
Installing update 1 of 9871. Yeah. Like that thing was ever online. Was it ever online? I can't say. It looks like an offline PC. I play female characters in video games. Does it count? Yes, of course. If you customize them, then you can be a proper girl. In the company network. Oh god. Company network. Alright, prioritize the ID search. I'm gonna play with the IBN.
今月中に IBN5100 を使えるようにはしてもらいたいところだが。
If possible, I'd like you to get the IBN ready to use this month, though.
今月ってまだ30日丸々残ってんじゃん。さすがに来月まではかからねっつうの。
Still 30 days left this month. It's not gonna take that long. That's my super haka.
それで
Well, got mail from Shining Finger. Have you found any leads yet? We found the computer. Please, Shining Finger, join us. Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them had an IBN on the display. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyway, let me know if you found anything. Oh yeah, she's super shy, so she writes emails like a god, but she cannot talk to people.
ちょっと岡部
Toto, Okabe. Hey,
Huh?
pay attention. What? I look up. Kurisu is glaring at me.
今なんて言った？
What did you just call me?
岡部って言ったのよ
Called you Okabe?
岡部。
You call me Okabe? Not that again. I take one step towards Kurisu, so I can feel her breath. And she takes a step back.
オカリン、タンマタンマ。
Time out, Okarin! Daru tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer. Kurisu doesn't step back this time. Why does he look like a frog? His face is so white. She had fish for lunch. Breath is not good. Hello, Arakiko. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Kurisu doesn't step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hands into fists.
今。
Did you just call me Okabe?
言ったわよ
I did. Problem?
確かに私はあんたより年下だけど人のことクリスティーナだとかゾンビだとか呼ぶ相手がいるときそいつには敬意を表さないとするのが私の考えなんだから
Ah, alright. I'm younger than you, but you insist on calling me by ridiculous names like Christina and Zombie. So I don't think I need to show you any respect by adding san. And besides...
違う！
I am Gyuba!
俺は岡部ではない！不法員強魔だ！何度言わせればわかるのだ、クリスティーナ！
I am not Okabe! I am Hoyin Gyoma! How many times do I have to tell you? Kurisu! Assassin Kurisu! Oh,
自
God.
分のこと棚にあげすぎだろあんた
God, you are so full of shit. I mean, yourself.
いい子、俺のことは法員、あるいは強魔と呼ぶように。
From now on, call me Hoyin, that, or Kyoma.
お断りします
Nope. Wonderful. I mean, everyone agrees, like, please ignore him. So she does the same now as Mayuri does. In the beginning, she was confused. She tried to play along, but this dude is hopeless. So she does the Mayuri thing and listens to him and then says no and goes away. Happy weekend, Arakiko! Exactly. Kurisu snaps at me and turns away. Those tears I see in her eyes. Well, I mean, she is suffering.
もしかして泣いたのか？
Are you crying? Do I make you cry?
泣いてないわよバカ男の人に怖い顔で迫られて恐怖を感じちゃったりなんかしてないしその後のあんたのバカゼリフにほっとして涙が出ちゃったわけでもないからな
What? I'm not crying. It's not like I was scared of you for a second there or anything, and I definitely wasn't relieved when you started talking like an idiot again, okay? Why would you be scared of him? What did he do? Elf made Christina cry. No, I did not. She stalks over to the window and stares outside. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. Seems like she was crying after all. But why?
ダルよ。助手はなぜ泣いている？
Daru, why is my assassin crying? He was kind of aggressive and shouting. Oh yeah, stepping to her and yeah. Smelling her breath, her fish breath. I see. Yeah.
今本人が全部説明したわけだが、
She said so herself just now.
俺は名前の間違いを正しただけだ。
All I did was correct her on my name. Well, no, not only that.
強気に見えて意外と打たれ弱いのかも。それはそれで燃えるけど。
Maybe she only acts strong but is actually weak on the inside. That would be pretty moe. Well, whatever. Back to checking mail. But I'm thirsty from this hard day's work, so before that, I will take a fresh Dr. P out of the fridge. This stream is sponsored by Dr. P. Open mailbox. Shining Finger, we don't have an option to reply. Right. Then... First B.
ねえ、話を聞かせてくれないの？
Hey, aren't you going to tell me what's going on? Yeah, she still needs to be briefed. Dr. Peep. I toss the bottle to Kurisu once she turns around. Dr. People! Have some Dr. People! Kia! Kurisu tries to catch it but fails magnificently. It's made of people! Yes! Dr. P is people. She picks the bottle up off the floor and then shoots me a glare.
それでも飲んで少し待っていてくれ。
I'll explain in a second. Drink that while you wait.
お気遣いありがとう。
Gee, thanks. I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. Really? Finally! She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. Come on! Oh! I got the goods over. Come on! Did I misclick? Or was there only the option to reply and no choices? I send as concise a message as possible.
さて。
Now then. I turn back to Kurisu, but the reply comes before I can open my mouth. The goods? You found an IBN 5100? Gimme! Moika. Gimme! What nonsense is this? Yeah, no choices. Alright. Thanks. I'm sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. Mail sent. I send that. Another instant reply. God. Let me borrow it! Moika. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. She'll disappear and I'll never see the IBN 5100 again. Make her a lep mem. We can still make a lep mem number 5. Reply. No borrowing either. You can visit our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. There is a choice technically. What is the choice? I don't think you cannot send it. I didn't see any choices. The address is Shiyoda-ku, Sodokanda 36, Yabami Building 2F. I add the lab's address and send the mail. No more replies come. You could have ignored the mail completely. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I want Shining Finger on board. The more people are here, the less I have to deal with Ocarine.
待たせたな、クリスティーナ。
Yeah, I remember. Sorry for the wait, Kurisu. I look up and see Kurisu drinking the Dr. P.
おお、女子はドクターペッパーがいける口か。
Oh, you're a fan of P, I see.
本場で7年過ごしてきたからな。
I've lived 7 years at its birthplace, after all.
なるほど。
Excellent.
お前とはいい飲み友達になれそうだ。
We will make great drinking buddies.
私は未成年よ。
I'm a minor. Oh yeah, in Japan, yeah. You're not 21 yet.
そうではない。ドクターペッパーを飲み交わす友達という意味だ。
That's not what I meant. I meant Dr. P drinking buddies.
それ限定なのか。
That all you drink? Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. How does she get the address of the lab otherwise? Well, I wanted her to get the address, but I don't think I chose it. Let me borrow it. I only had the option to reply, and then he put in whatever he wanted. And so I explain how Daru and I hacked into CERN. And how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years. And how they've successfully created mini black holes. And how it looks like they're researching time travel. And also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Of course not. Kurisu's expression grows more and more intense as she listens to the story.
確かにセルンは妙だけど、それと IBN5100 とどういう関係が？
CERN certainly is acting strange, but how is the IBN involved?
セルンのデータベースに IBN5000
だから。
Damn it. CERN's database uses an IBN. So?
そのデータベースの情報を解読するには同じく IBN5100 を使うほかないということだ。
The only way to decrypt that database is to use an IBN of our own.
なんでそうわかるのよ。
How do you know that?
とある筋からの情報だ。
I have my sources. I don't drop Titer's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. Kurisu puts a finger to her lip, deep in thought.
IBN5100 云々はともかく。
Setting the IBN 5100 and such aside.
セルンが本当にそんな研究をしているのか。確証が欲しい。
I want to see proof that CERN is really doing that sort of research. True, we did get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them. No, you got a New Year's email. Sent her the address of the lab so she can come see it. Yep.
ダル、
ダル。
セルンのサーバー管理者のパスワードを見つけるのは時間がかかるのか？
Much longer to find the server admin's account.
ちょうどこれからやろうと思ってたんよ。半日はかからないんじゃね？
I was just thinking about doing that. It shouldn't take more than half a day, I guess.
というわけだ。
There you go.
それまで待つわ。
I'll wait until then.
待つって、もう夜になってる件について。今日は一度帰って明日の朝また来れば？
It's already getting dark. Why not go home for tonight and come back tomorrow morning?
いいえ、待たせてもらう。1マイクロ秒でも早く知りたいから。
I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's just a microsecond sooner.
いい心がけだ。もはやセルンに隠された陰謀に魅了され、知りたくてたまらないという様子だな。
That's the spirit! You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but want to know what lies at the heart of CERN. Shining fingered! I'm outside! Let me in! Lukaku! Please let me cry. So, Kyoma-san, there were times you couldn't protect those important to you, weren't there? I'm sorry, but even though I don't know anything about it, imagining Kyoma-san in such pain made me cry. P.S. I was crying, so I couldn't do any practice swims. Look at Kun. No. We can't reply. What did we write last time? Outbox. Look-a-kun. Everyone experiences that. Don't let it bother you. What's important is the determination, the resolution, both from the regret of not being able to protect. Oh, yeah. Damn it.
あんたたちの言うことがもし事実だとするなら、こんなふざけたことってない。
If what you guys are saying is true, then this isn't something to joke about.
セルンは世界最高の研究機関なのよ。そこが実験結果を公表せずに極秘で実験してるなんて。
If CERN is doing secret experiments without publishing their results,
世界中の研究者をバカにしてる。
they're making fools of scientists the world over.
もし事実ならだけど。
That's only if it's true, though. She finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she believes us.
ではダル、任せたぞ。
Anyway, Daro, I'll leave it to you. According to Daro's research, the IBN weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half dragging it. Kurisu follows.
電話レンジ見せてもらっていい？
Can you show me the phone wave?
よかろう。実験してみるか？
Indeed I can. Want to experiment?
あれ以来一度も再現はできてないのよね。過去へメールを送る現象。
You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet, right?
理由は把握してる？
Do you know why? I can only shake my head.
ちょっと試してみましょう。
Let's run some tests. Kurisu looks around the development room.
しかし、ガラクタだらけね。
Man, you have a ton of junk.
ガラクタではない。
It's not junk!
お前はまだ知らないようだから特別に教えてやろう。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所がその科学力の粋を結集させて発明した栄えある未来ガジェットたちである。
You're new to the Future Gadgets lab, so I'll explain. These are the glorious fruits of our science, the future gadgets.
ここに保管されているのは未来ガジェット1号から7号までであり、電話レンジ各国には未来ガジェット8号にナンバリングされるのだ。
Future Gadgets 1 to 7 are stored here. The phone wave with which you are already familiar is gadget number 8.
未来ガジェットね。
Future Gadgets, huh? Kurisu casually picks Future Gadget 4, Moad Snake, up from the shelf and stares at it.
ちょっと、これって兵器じゃないの？
Hey, isn't this a weapon?
未来ガジェット4号機モアッドスネークはクレイモア地雷に似せて作られた瞬間加湿器だ。
Moad Snake, designed after a Claymore landmine, is an instant humidifier.
紛らわしいな。
Oh, confusing.
水を入れて電源を入れればわずか数秒で大量の蒸気が吹き出すのだ。
Insert water and turn the power on, and in mere seconds it generates a thick cloud of steam.
やっぱりガラクタだな。
Oh, it's junk. I thought so. And Kurisu sighs and returns Moad Snake to the shelf.
これ借りるわよ。
I'm borrowing this. Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly. Nice. He means business. Oh. Whoa!
やっぱり落ち着くな、白衣。
Just not right without the lab coat. Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurisu's hand and grasp it firmly. You understand? Hey!
助手よ、お前は分かっているじゃないか。
Assassin! You get it, don't you?
何がよ。話してよ。
Get what? Let go!
やはり研究開発においては白衣こそがユニフォームだよな。
You're gonna do science. You need a lab coat, right? I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assassin here is different. She put it on before I even said anything.
やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。クリスティーナ、お前は最高の助手だ。
I knew you were meant for this, Kurisu. You are the best assassin a mad scientist could ask for.
褒めてくれてるのかもしれんが、私にしてみれば侮辱されてるとしか思えんぞ。おい。
I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Now let go! She shakes off my hand and turns her back to me.
その白衣はラボ面加入記念としてお前にプレゼントしよう。もともと誰も使っていなかったのだ。気兼ねすることはない。
I'm giving you that lab coat to commemorate your joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never been worn. Or maybe...
あるいはその白衣は元からお前に巡り合うべくして巡り合ったのかもしれん。ダルが着ようとしなかったのもまた必然。すべてはシュタインズ。
Maybe this fateful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long ago. Daru not wearing it was just another inevitability. This is the choice of STEINS.
くだらないこと言ってないで、実験してみましょう。
Shut up, so we can start the experiment. Kurisu thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. There's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharged phenomenon, so unfortunately we'll have to leave it on the floor for now.
これって、電子レンジの方は何もいじってないんでしょ？
So you haven't tampered with the microwave at all? I point to the X68000. There is a code on the screen.
常時ターミナルモードにしてやる。どんな設定にもできるのだ。市販されている電子レンジよりも無茶をさせることも可能だ。
It's in terminal mode now. We can change the factory settings like this, make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended.
放電現象が起きた時はどんな設定にしてた？
How was it set when the discharge phenomenon occurred?
特に何も。出荷時設定のままだった。
I think out of the ordinary, it was at factory settings.
バナナもらうわよ。
I'll take a banana and eat it. The bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left.
それは前売りのものだ。
Those are Mayuri's.
だったらあんたに許可取らなくていいわね。明日新しいバナナ買ってくることにして。
Oh, so I don't need your permission then. I'll go buy new bananas tomorrow. Kurisu takes 1 banana from the bunch, squats down, and places it inside the phone wave, name subject to change. She begins to type on her phone. She pushes send, and the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings.
何も起きて
Nothing
ない。
happened. The banana is still in the microwave, unjellified. Kurisu yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers.
温められてるわ。
It's hot,
レンジが普通に動作したということか？
meaning the microwave functioned normally. The This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Kurisu throws in a new banana and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send email to the past.
どういうことだ?
What does it mean?
やっぱりこの前起きたことはイレギュラーだったっていうことか。
I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity after all.
イレギュラーだろうがなんだろうが、原因を究明せねばなるまい。
I don't know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause.
それには同意。
I agree. We agree for once. But Kurisu's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assassin here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave name subject to change is in fact a time machine.
この前の実験では、
In the previous experiment?
ちぎられたバナナは電話レンジカッコ仮で120秒間を過ごした後、バナナの房へとゲル化して瞬間移動した。これは120秒前の状態に戻ったと考えるべきだ。
After spending 120 seconds in the phone wave named subject to change, the banana teleported back to the bunch jellified. We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds before. My theory is that it turned into the state it would have been in if the whole bunch had been put in. Hello there, hello Rebellant. I don't know, but I have to ask, have you played Snoot game already? No, what is that? I was expecting you to ask why am I not playing Pal World, but what is Snoot game? Why was it jellified? We still don't know that.
違う。120秒前の状態に戻るならゲル化はしない。
Exactly. If it returned to its state before, it would be jellified. So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time. I mean, it was in maybe in the future and not in the past. It traveled forward in time. I mean, the jellified state explains nothing. Only that it changed state. When do bananas jellify under normal circumstances? Under natural circumstances?
唐揚げはゲル化せずに冷凍状態へと戻ったのだぞ。
The chicken returned to its frozen state without jellifying?
そのゲル化せずに冷凍状態へ戻ったっていうロジックも怪しい。冷凍されていただけでゲル化そのものは起きていた可能性については検証した？
That logic is dubious. Sure, it ended up frozen, but did you examine the possibility that it might have jellified first? But how? Oh, so jellified and then turned back into not jellified? No, I didn't. I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken. She eats everything. I will be banned with the blinks, but buy whatever, we live only once. You don't need to post a link. I will look up Snoot game, maybe in the ad break that is coming up very soon.
塩に関してはゲル化はしなかった。
Salt didn't jellify.
何も変化しなかったって定義すべき。
You mean nothing changed?
この前の放電現象が発生した後、徹夜で実験した結果、キャベツ、大根、米、こんにゃく、メロンパン、ガルガリ君、カップ麺、いずれも何も起きなかった。
After the phenomenon occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radishes, rice, konnyaku, melon bread, crunchy kühn, and cup noodles. Nothing happened. Crunchy kühn, a brand of popsicle, fictional. Popular throughout Japan. In addition to the standard soda flavor, over 50 varieties are sold, including cola, grape, and limited promotional flavor. Win may be written on one part of the stick. A winning stick earns a free popsicle. The chances of winning are rumored to be around 2%. One free popsicle! Crunchy-kun. Nothing happened with
液体
Crunchy-kun.
に関しても同様だ。あの日は放電現象の前後で実験の成功率が180度変わった。
The same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180-degree turn. So it only happened with bananas and karaga?
放電現象前は全て成功。放電現象後は全て失敗。
Before the discharge phenomenon, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomenon, everything failed.
Is
Is the microwave storing electricity? My personal opinion, I haven't touched two characters from the Stupid VN since 2016. The Stupid VN? Juicy chicken number 1! Hi!
ゲル化したものはフラクタル構造のようだって言ってたわよね。
You said the jellified object became fractal structured, right?
塩はもともと単純構造だから影響を受けないのかな。
Salt is a simple structure by nature. Oh, maybe that had an effect, but how could electricity be related?
ここはタイムトラベル理論を前提に考えてみるべきだ。
Here we should think under the assumptions of time travel theory.
ダメ。結論ありきで考えるのは良くない。
No, it's not good to start thinking from the conclusion.
すでにいくつも実験成功例があるのだぞ。それを否定するのか。
私は別にこれがタイムマシンじゃなくてもちっとも困らないから。
Backlog. We've already had several successful experiments. You can't deny that. Yeah, but you don't know what they mean. I mean, the only evidence that you have for the banana traveling back in time or in the future is that it returned back to the stem, but not that it was jellified. Damn it. Sleep potion. No. Groggy. Stupid visual novel, I mean. Yeah, but do you mean this one or another one? I'm not especially concerned whether this thing is a time machine or not.
そもそもこの小さな電子レンジの中でビッグバンに匹敵するエネルギーが発生していると定義するのは無理がある。
It's physically impossible for this tiny little microwave to produce energy equivalent to the Big Bang. Kurisu frowns deeply.
放電現象の再現、それにフラクタル構造化の再現、どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。
We cannot reproduce the discharge phenomenon, nor the fractalization. There should be a reason why.
やり方は何も変えていない。設定も全く変えていない。実験対象も変更なし。それ以外で変動する条件というと。
We haven't changed our methods, we haven't changed the settings, we haven't changed the experimental subjects either. There must be some other variable.
誰が観測するかだな。
Maybe it's the one who observes it. What do you mean by that?
量子論だ。観測者は実験の重要な要素だ。
The observer is an important element to the experiment. Yeah, but
放
not
電
who
現
it
象
is.
が起きた時はここには4人いた。でもその前に橋田さんが1人の時にも発生してる。
There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, but before that, it occurred when Hashida-san was alone.
フラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3人の時があった。
Each time fractalization occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing.
私たちは2人とも
You and I.
どちらの現象も見ている。
each saw both phenomena.
つまり条件は変わっていないはず。
In other words, the conditions haven't changed because we're here now and there's 3 people in the lab and still nothing's happening.
だとしたら
In that case. Guppy, 3 stream streak. Twitch lost the 0. Yeah. Notice me if you'll ever play a snoot game. Oh, alright, sure. You can also join the Discord and find out about my schedule. And I'll also post my schedule on Twitch, on the Twitch page. So you can see exactly what I will be playing next. Next stream will be Monday, Lies of P! And an ad break is in progress. Alright, I will look up Snoot Game now. And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Break all the ads. Bunk bunk. Alright, I'm back. So, Snoot Game apparently is not on Steam. And I saw a few screenshots during the search. So the visuals are not really my aesthetic, but I look into it. I can't wait to see the new Galaxy AI for this 1,000 times. Galaxy Unpacked. I think this icon is very fitting for STEINS Gate. Galaxy in a box. A galaxy in a microwave. There must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear a rumbling sound from Kurisu's stomach. She wants to eat the banana.
腹が減ったのか
Hungry.
うるさいな。お昼から何も食べてないのよ。
Shut up! I haven't eaten anything since lunch. And we're talking about karaage and shit. I'm getting hungry. Kurisu turns away as she looks at her watch.
もう8時か。
It's already 8?
バナナを食うがいい
Just eat a banana.
ただし食べていいのはさっき温めた2本だぞ実験で使った食材は美味しくいただけ
Oish! They're delicious, I know, but only one of the two we just warmed. They are, after all, the fruit of our experiments.
あるいは買い置きのカップ麺があるが
Or you could take something from our stock of cup noodles. We have a variety here.
いらないか
Don't want any?
やはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか
Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you would prefer fast food instead.
カップ麺。
Cup noodles. What?
カップ麺。もらうわ。
I will have cup noodles.
カップ麺をか
Cup noodles?
ちなみに、味は
What flavor do you have?
醤油味と塩味がある
Soy sauce flavor and chicken flavor.
塩味。
Then chicken. He seems in the mood to eat.
それと、フォーク、ある
Also, do you have a fork? Really? You can't eat with chopsticks? It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the two of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Daru said he didn't want any, and ever since then we've been examining the phone weave, name subject to change. Juicy chicken #1 flavored cup ramen. Hi! I've mainly focused on the terminal mode settings through the THICC 8000. It's a microwave, right? The programs Daru wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. Chris has been examining the AC adapter and the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. That's the PC. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. Wizard, an insanely skilled hacker. Wizard level. It's early morning and she still shows no sign of leaving. Where is she staying anyway? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months and she did say she was going back to America this month. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave, even if she wants to. Beginner. Yeah. Amateurs. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the trains stop? Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half of the time. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs. Yes, of course. That's what they do.
クリスティーナ
Kurisu.
こんな時間までここにいていいのか せめて家に連絡したらどうだ？
Is it okay to stay here this late? Perhaps you should contact your family.
連絡なんて必要ないから。
No need.
何？
Nani?
お前の親は放任主義なのか？
Do your parents let you do whatever you want? I mean, she's 18, so... Chris turns to me and sighs.
父親とはかれこれ7年は会ってない。母親はアメリカ。私は今はホテル暮らし。わかった？
Oh, I haven't seen my father in 7 years. Yeah, since he was banned from the scientist community for believing in time travel. My mother is in America. I'm living in a hotel right now. Understand?
No.
Oh, living in a hotel? Well, true. Renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but I mean, you can.
こんなセレブめ。アメリカ人ならホテルよりモーテルだろ。
You damn celebrity! If you're American, then you should at least use a motel instead of a hotel, right? But we're in Japan. There are no motels. Are there? Are there motels in Japan? The classical American motel doesn't exist anywhere else.
私はアメリカ人じゃないし、東京のど真ん中にモーテルはないだろ。
I'm not American. And there aren't any motels in the heart of Tokyo. Yeah.
どんなホテルだ？
What sort of hotel?
どんなって、
What do you mean?
お茶の水にある普通のホテルよ。
It's a normal hotel in Ochanomizu.
お茶の水？
Ochanomizu.
ではここから歩いて帰れるではないか。
And you can walk there from here, can't you?
まあね。
Sure. I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I think they have the ones with the coffins room. You mean the capsules, not the coffins. Don't call them coffins. It's not for vampires. I finally understand.
では父親の件について聞こう。
Tell me more about your father.
は
7年会っていないと言ったな。
You said you haven't seen him in 7 years.
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ。
Why do you care about my father?
お前がこれ見よがしに父親のことを口にしたのではないか。それはつまり、父親の件について相談に乗ってくださいお願いします。というメッセージだろう。
This VA is amazing. I wish he was voicing better people than Okarin and Yagami. I really appreciate his voice. Coffin Hotel, niche unlocked. Coffins is a better name. We also have one next to the airport. 50 euro per night. Really? The capsule hotel in Italy? Jesus. Yeah, imagine having to VA Okarin. Hoyin Kiyoma! You're the one who mentioned him. Isn't that basically a hidden message saying, please give me some advice about my father, please?
そんなわけあるか。
You're crazy. Full stop. Yep. That's it. That's the entire conclusion about this game. You're crazy, Okarin. Inside the airport. Oh, yeah. Which airport? I have to remember that.
よかろう。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みには乗ってやらなければな。
Well, you are my assassins.
張り切って話すがいい。
Damn it. You are my assassin, and I can't let my assassin have any worries. So tell me everything that's on your mind. Kurisu pouts and says no more. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the wall.
どうした？
What's wrong?
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
I have nothing to say to you.
そうか、わかったぞ。
Oh, I know.
お前の父親はもともとは英雄だったが、やがてその身を悪に染め、今や帝国の幹部として黒マスクと黒マントを身につけ、こう言っているのだな。そして将来的に親子で戦う目に。
Oh, your father was a hero, but then he fell to evil in a volcano, and now he wears a black mask and cape and goes, right? And in the future, you two are destined to fight, and he will chop you off your hand, and I think I heard Kurisu's teeth grind. Not only Kurisu's.
もしかしてすごく怒っているか？
You're really mad at me, aren't you? Shut up, Shiloh! Bergamo, the one in the north, but it's not worth it. There are cheaper places near it. Why does it exist? Do people actually book a capsule hotel in Italy?
人の家族の問題を。
Don't make fun. Kurisa doesn't look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is.
そうやって茶化さないで。あんた今、私の心に土足で踏み込んだのよ。
Don't make fun of people's family issues like that. You're trampling on my heart. Darth Vader. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. Someday. I try to think of the words before I can say anything. How do you apologize again? I don't remember. It's nice for a layover. I put the list for the VA in the Discord. Oh, he voiced quite a few roles. No clue. It's always full. I guess it's just for people who stop over. Oh, alright. It's always full. Unimaginable. If you go to Italy, you don't think of a capsule hotel.
Kitta!
Hell yeah, I remember the words. They are... I am sorry. I won't do it again. I will try to be more sensible from now on. Alright. Oh no. It was not Ocarine. It was Taru-kun. Alright, Taru-kun. Taru's war cry echoes throughout the lab.
誰？ちゃんなのか？
Did you get it?
ミッションコンプリート。
Mission completo. Taru shows his white teeth in a white grin and as he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜ。これでもう時間し放題だ。ヤッホー！
Now we can beep as much as we want. Yahoo!
IBN5100 が使われている方のデータベースは？
And the IBM database?
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで、今回は全然関係ないだろ、上皇。
Server admins unrelated.
そもそもそんな特殊なプログラムで組まれたデータベースじゃアクセスできる人間だって限られるっしょ。所長クラスでもアクセスできないっぽい。
It's a database with normally unreadable code, so there's a limit on who can access it. Doesn't look like even the lab director can access it.
所長クラス以上の役職など存在するのか？
There are positions higher than that.
セルン評議会ってのがあるらしい。
Oh, there's something called the CERN Executive Council.
ふん。評議会とはいかにもなネーミングだな。
Council, eh?
いかにもって何が？
What about it?
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう。
It's a fitting name for our enemy. Conspiracy Council. Kurisu looks at me coldly. Whatever, let's leave the IBN 5100 database for another day.
ダル、早速タイムトラベル理論についての情報があるか調べてくれ。
Run a search for data on time travel research.
オキドキ。
Okie
前
dokie.
に調べた時 Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよな。
That Z program we saw last time was suspicious, wasn't it?
それとゼリーマンズレポートだ。
That and the Jellyman's report. Jelly person, jellified person. We couldn't get concrete information either before. Kurisu stares holes into the monitor. Her angry expression has disappeared.
とくと見ておくがいい。そしてその目に焼き付けろ。セルンがしている世界への欺瞞という現実をな。
Look carefully and burn it into your eyes. The proof of CERN's actions, its deceit upon the world. I only see the New Year's email.
うほう、見つけた。LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ。
Oh yeah, baby! Found the LHC project supervisor.
責任者
Supervisor.
ということはかなり重要なポストだな。
It's a pretty important post.
今そいつの PC を覗いてるぞよ。
Right now we are peeking inside his computer.
Z プログラムと
Program.
Z はゼリーの略で間違いないな。
Z obviously stands for jelly. I've been in one of Bucharest. They are so uncomfy. I heard everything. Everyone who got up to go to the bathroom, couples doing their things and snoring. Oh shit. No, doesn't sound good. Kurisu, I hope you're not staying at the capsule hotel.
ゼリーは J よ。Jelly.
Jelly starts with J. J-E-L-L. What? Eru.
ケアレスミス、かっこ悪い。
Careless mistakes, so uncool.
つまりそんな単純なネーミングのはずがないのだ。これには重要な意味が隠されている。間違いなくダブルミーニング。
What I meant to say is that there is no way it would have such a simple name. The name's hiding something important. There has to be a double meaning. Tutturu, who's been searching through the log, suddenly stops.
お、来た来た。
Got it! It displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads Z program, top secret.
プログラム立案日は1973年になってる。
The program began in 1973.
セルンができたのは
When was CERN formed?
1954年。
54. I asked Tutturu, but Kurisu answers instead, her tone flat. I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off.
IBN5100 が発売されたのは
When was the IBN put in the market? 70 something?
1975年。
75. So maybe that's why the IBN 5100 was central to CERN's operations. The years match after all. No. That's wrong. Says who? Says his inner voice. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program. IBM and CERN are the co-conspirators. And both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting.
うげ JPEG かよ、ふざけんな。コピペできねえじゃん。
JPEG? Come on, I can't copy paste this. Tutturu mutters some complaint.
テキストはフランス語じゃないんだ。
The text isn't in French. What's on screen right now looks like English.
いや、 フランス語やらオランダ語やらドイツ語で書かれたものもあるお。中身は同じみたいだけど。
Actually, there's French, Dutch, and Deutsche versions too. The content looks the same though.
時空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。言い換えれば、過去から未来までを含む委員会による完全なる理想郷を実現することは、21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Are you making this up, Kurisu? Because it sounds pretty conspiratory. CERN's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia. Ruled by the committee that encompasses the entirety of past and future events. Kurisu suddenly starts speaking at a stilted clip.
あ、そっか。マキセシって英語できるんじゃん。
Maki says she can do English?
でかした助手。お前がアメリカに留学したのも全て今日この時のためだったのだな。
Way to go, assassin! Your study abroad in America was all for the sake of today, wasn't it? Yeah, of course.
そんなわけあるか。
Of course
勝手に
not.
運命感じないで。
Stop assigning people roles in your fantasy world. Daru relinquishes his chair, allowing Kurisu to sit in front of the computer.
本実験計画は機密保持のため、また臨機応変な計画名の変更を可能にするため、Z プログラムと命名された。
In order to maintain this project's secrecy and to allow its name to remain relevant in changing circumstances, we designated the Z program.
Z はすなわちオメガであり、ヤーである。
Z, like the Greek omega or the Cyrillic Ya.
その名に意味、あるいは何らかの情熱的な精神を込めることを禁止する。プログラム従事者に不利益を与えることが推測されるためである。
It is forbidden to assign any meaning to this name or to seek in it significance beyond the project itself. Negative returns are predicted should this edict be violated.
Z プログラムは国家間の枠組みを超えた極秘共同プロジェクトであり、電磁波研究と同じく300人委員会から承認を受けた最優先研究事項である。
The Z program is a top secret project spanning international borders. Like electromagnetic waves research, it has been approved for top priority funding by the Committee of 300.
以後、セルンにおいて行われる他の研究のすべては、この Z プログラムの隠れ蓑として機能させることが決定された。
Henceforth, all other research performed by CERN shall function to keep the Z program's existence secret. I guess Kurisu's reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull. What? This is exactly what you want, dude.
Z プログラムの具体的な内容は書かれていないのか。
Is there anything specific about what exactly the Z program is? To change time and space? To control history? Does it ring any bells? I'm starting to think Kurisu is making this up to feed his imagination for the fun of it. Arrow types on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window. Ah, here.
あった。は？これは。
Can't be! Kurisu bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the word on the screen.
なんだ？
What is it?
Z プログラムでは、高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空間転移実験を行う。
Purpose of the Z program is to perform time-space displacement experiments by means of high-energy proton collisions. Time-space displacement experiments. I don't know what that means, but it surely seems like time travel. In other words,
タイムトラベル実験
Time travel! Jackpot! I have to struggle to keep from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but would be worse if people outside overhear us. That's already happening. What is Shining Fingered? She... Shining Finger here, but in Valhalla it's Shining Fingered. She should have been here hours ago?
まさか
No way.
本当だったなんて。
It was true?
しかも40年近く前から世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていうの。
You're telling me they've been deceiving the world for nearly 40 years?
俺の睨んだ通りだな。
Just as I suspect.
セルンの裏には巨大な影が潜んでいる。おそらく機関、
A great shadow
それ
lurks.
に準ずる組織だ。
Damn it. A great shadow lurks behind CERN, most likely the organization, or one of its puppets.
何が機関だ、この中二病。たまには真面目に話しなさい。
What organization, you Chunibyo nut job? At least try to be serious some of the time.
バカを言うな。俺の言葉は常に真実を指しているぞ。
Don't be ridiculous. My words are always grounded in truth.
つか機関っていうより委員会じゃね？そう書いてやったし。
Anyway, shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization? That's what it says here.
300人委員会か。
Committee of
セルン
300.
評議会とはまた別のものを指してると思うけど、何を指してるのかしら。
Committee of 300. I don't think they mean CERN's executive council. What are they talking about?
世界はあらゆる欺瞞で満ちている。お前たちが思っているほど美しくはないのだよ。
The world is full of lies. It's not as beautiful as you think. How do you know what I think?
話聞けよ、オカリン。
Listen, Ocarine.
聞いている。
I am listening.
300人委員会こそあらゆる秘密結社、各国政府、あらゆる財閥の最上位に位置する巨大な闇だ。
The Committee of 300 is the dark power that controls every secret society, every government, every multinational corporation.
また適当言って。
Ah, you're making things up again.
事実だ。
It's the truth.
嘘だと思うならネットでググるといい。
Google it if you don't believe me.
これまで人類はどれだけ繁栄しようとも時間という壁に突き当たってきた。
Until now, the human race, for all its accomplishments, has never been able to overcome the barrier called time.
その壁を突破することのできるタイムトラベル技術は人類史を大きく塗り替えるだろう。文字通りの意味でな。
The technology of time travel, which can break through that barrier, will change the course of human history, literally.
かつての核兵器と同じく神に等しき存在になれる禁断の果実だ。それを得たいという誘惑に抗うことのできる者はいない。
As it was when we split the atom, this forbidden fruit has the potential to grant us godlike power. Not a man exists who can resist its temptation.
当然ながら権力を持つ者はあらゆる手段を用いて手に入れようとするだろう。人としての倫理など神を目指す者たちにとっては抱きすべきざれ言だ。
Naturally, all those with power will use any means at their disposal to obtain it. Human morality is naught but a joke to those who would stand with the gods.
わかるかクリスティーナ。
Understand? Gurisu!
ご公説をどうも。
Wow. It was quite a speech.
そこまでスラスラと喋れるっていうことは、あんたも神を目指してるの？
Since you seem to know so much about it, does that mean you're aiming for godhood too?
この法王院教魔が望むのは、そんな神候補どもの打倒、そして支配構造が崩壊した後の混沌だよ。
What Ho Yin Kyoma desires is the destruction of all who would call themselves gods, the collapse of their hateful system, and the glorious new age of chaos.
法王院に聞いてるんじゃない。私は岡部に聞いている。
I'm not asking Ho Yin. I'm asking Okabe.
俺は法王院だ。
I am Ho Yin.
つまり自分を持ってないってことね。
In other words, you don't have your own reason. Damn you, assassin! How dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセ氏、Z プログラムの続きプリーズ。
Forget about him, Makiseshi. Please keep reading.
ダル、
Tutturu.
そんなこととはどういう言い草だ。
What do you mean forget about me?
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお。オカリンの妄想より Z プログラムの方が気になるし。
I'm tired of listening to conspiracy theories. I'm more interested in the Z program than in your delusions. I told you, they're not delusions, and they're not theories. But Taru does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as CERN.
ジョッシュ、続きを。
Continue, assassin.
頼み事するときぐらい誠意を見せろよ。
At least show respect when you're asking a favor. Though huffing out complaints, Kurisu obediently goes back to translating.
プログラム第一段階、大型ハドロン衝突型加速器の建設および実用化。
Stage 1 is construction and implementation of the Large Hadron Collider. So yeah, the particle collider.
加速器については、1959年に完成した陽子シンクロトロンからの半世紀にわたるノウハウ蓄積により一定成果を得ている。
For the past half century, beginning with the proton synchrotron completed in 1959, particle accelerator technology has reached the point where standardized results may be obtained.
プログラム第2段階、リフターの実用化および調整。
Stage 2 is implementation and testing of lifter technology.
これにより、2つ以上の人工的な局所場得意点の生成およびカーブラックホールの生成を可能とする。
The formation of more than two artificial localized singularities, as well as the formation of Kerr black holes. So, are these the mini black holes? Will become possible when this stage is complete.
なお、ブラックホール生成についての情報を意図的に曲解させてリークし、プログラム本来の目的について悟られぬようにすることが必要である。
In order to hide the program's true goal, it is necessary to intentionally leak misinformation regarding the formation of black holes.
プログラム第3段階。
Stage 3. Animal experimentation.
プログラム第4段階。
Stage 4. Kurisu stops talking. She takes a deep breath, then finally mutters angrily.
人体実験。
Human experimentation.
マジで？
Real? No. A chill runs up my spine. Guppy of Time origin story. Guppy, were you sent to the past? I admit it, some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machinery design. And wouldn't that be something? But now, Just like I said to Kurisu, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this?
オカリン。前にハッキングした時のこと覚えてるか？確か、盗み読みしたメールに書いてあったよね。
Okarin, remember when we hacked in before? I'm pretty sure that email we read said this.
実験結果エラー。ヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ。詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートをなんとかかんとか。
Result error. Human is dead. Mismatch. For details, see the Jellyman's report. Oh, human turned to jelly? Someone died?
それって人体実験となんか関係あんのかな？
Could that have something to do with human experimentation? My throat goes dry. Cold sweat seeps through my brow, and it's not because of the heat. I think everything happens because of the heat here. Kurisu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? A bit late now, isn't it? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy?
Daru.
Daru.
ゼリーマンズレポートを探してくれ。
Look up the Jellyman's report.
マジっすか？
Really?
マジだ。ただし、クリスティーナ。
But first, Kurisu!
お前はもう帰れ。
You should leave.
なんで今さら
Why are you suddenly...
ゼリーマンズレポート。嫌な予感がする。これを見たら、俺たちはもう普通の生活には戻れない。
The Jellyman's report. It just gives me a bad feeling. Once we see it, we can no longer return to our normal lives.
お前はその若さで、サイエンス誌に論文が載るほどの天才だ。有望な将来を捨てる必要はない。
We have nothing to lose, but you are a genius. You've already published, for crying out loud. There's no need to throw away your promising future.
もしかして
Are you
心
worried
配して
about
くれて
me?
る？
当たり前だ。
Of course.
お前は俺の助手だからな。
You are my assassin, after all. One day I will die by your hand. Oh,
助手
alright.
じゃないって言ってんだろ。
I keep telling you, I'm not your assassin. But now I have aspirations.
気遣ってくれてどうも。でも帰らないわよ。この事実を世界に告発しないと。
Thanks for your concern, but I'm not leaving. We need to expose this truth to the world.
ダメだ。
ダメだ。
それは危険すぎる。
It's too dangerous.
ビビってるのか？
Chickening out?
俺たちはこの陰謀を前にしたらあまりに無力だ。下手な行動を起こせば即。
We are powerless against this conspiracy. One wrong move and they'll have us erased.
でもだからって。
But still...
これは遊びではない。冗談で言っているのでもない。
This isn't a game. I'm not joking here.
わかった。告発はやめる。
I won't tell anyone. Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits.
でも帰らないから。気になって眠れない。
But I'm not leaving. It'll keep me awake at night.
後悔しないな。
You won't regret this?
しない。
I won't. She declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit, or if it's her bravery, or if she's just ignorant to the ways of the world. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her to back down. She will. Really? She will murder him? I'm counting on that.
ダルはどうする？覚悟はできているか？
What about you, Daru?
僕はスーパーハッカーだし。
Well, I'm a super hacker. Bonk. He's comfortable even in this situation.
そもそも足がつくようなヘマもしないっつうか
With my skills, they'll never know that we were there. Narrator, they would actually know. That settles it. It's good that Mayuri is not here. I can't get her involved. I looked Taru and Kurisu in the eye.
よし、
Right,
始めよ
let's begin. Kurisu gives the seat to Taru.
う。なお、
Like
本作戦名は
John's chest.
レーギャルンの箱とする。
Henceforth, this shall be known as Operation Legiarn's Chest. God, what is that again? In Norse mythology, the gigantic chest, protected by 9 locks, that contains the cursed sword Levatine. Levatine? Is that correct? Why Norse mythology?
へえ、北欧神話なんきっとかっこいいからじゃね
Because it's cool, I guess.
そもそも作戦名とか言っちゃう男の人って。
What is it with men and military terms? I mean, it's not military, and military doesn't necessarily means mythology.
誰
Through,
作戦開始
begin the operation. Fade to black. He soon finds the Jellyman's report. It required a second password authentication, which Darrow broke through easily. Not that, more the operation part of it. What do you mean? Military. Oh, right. Begin operation. Yes. Not the name. Yep.
いい
Ready?
開くぞ
I'm opening it! Anytime now! Dara looks at me and Kurisu. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an oppressive heat. Dara wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, then timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph on the top right. The top left has name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center is a long string of English text. Underneath that, there's something attached like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. And then I know. I know exactly what the Jellyman in the Jellyman's report means. It is actual jelly.
Jellyman's report 10.
Oh, Jellyman's report 10. Also, you can scroll wheel up to get to the backlog. My god. Yeah, alright. I get it. Console thing, right? That sounded like the beginning of wipes his head with a hand grenade. Handkerchief grenade. Jellyman, he's jellified. Bunyo man. The identity of a man from whom a man who made the right side of a body buried on the wall on the building in New York, 14, and was dead, was discovered is uncertain on April 3, 1921. The whole body melts and it has jellied. This is some peak English. He's stuck to the wall. He's jellified into a wall. Yeah, those are some time travel nightmares. Morning good news, April. Human that is mismatch. Human is dead, mismatch. Seems that the infinitive compression by the supergravity, the significant point, the street, and the curved black hole not able to be endured. Wow. A man in wall appears in New York. Reason made man. Alright. Oh, this is this part. Intense discussion is done repeatedly. Organs such as eyes and mouth, teeth are contained. Ears? There are a lot of opinions that there was actually a part that has not been seen in the wall yet, and is likely to have been generated from the inside, so it is the above mentioned when buried on the wall too. Wow. Normally this would be hilarious, but this is so creepy. It's not proper English. It makes it super creepy. And Shifto has a text box. Oh, yeah. The new papers are very English. Using AI stuff and Twitch on a Chromium browser make my PC going. The laptop, not the new one. What? Are you doing it too? English? Oh yeah, but easier to see the pictures and read the thing with it hidden. Yep. Going, this is fine. Yeah, it's not really funny because it's super creepy. This is fine. Gelatinous. Teeth are contained. What do you mean teeth are contained? Teeth are still in the mouth. Oh god. Ah, this is not okay. Government has been shaping a speech about this material that contains various... Damn it. I mean, Yuki's PC. Oh yeah? Yeah, the laptop, alright. Yeah, you were saying you couldn't do much with your laptop because it gets too warm. It's fine. My laptop is burning. A good PC laptop does work and heats your apartment complex. Yep. And your knees. Been there. Jellyman's Report 10.
被験者ジェームス・マッカーシー31歳出身アメリカ
James McCarthy, age 31, American.
Z プログラム4実験日2005年1月28日13時05分
Yeah, that's a human experimentation stage. Date of experiment 2005. T1305. Kurisu bends over Daru's shoulder, reading the contents out loud.
実験結果エラー Human is dead ミスマッチ
Mismatch? What do they mean by mismatch?
またそれかよ。
There
超
again.
重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の特異点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる
It is believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the singularity inside the curved black hole.
1921年4月3日
April
ニューヨーク
3rd,
14丁目にて
New York
ビル
City.
の壁面に右半身が埋もれるようにして死んでいる男が発見された
An identified man was discovered dead in an alley of Union Square. The right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall. The whole body melts and has jellied. The whole right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall. Oh no, this is the translation of this. I'm trying to connect these two. It sounds like Kurisu's reading the newspaper article at the end.
身元不明の男の死体は
The man's body
全身がブヨブヨのゼリー状になっていた。
was completely jellified. Ooh. Chapter 3! We finished chapter 2! My god. The ticking of the clock is like a hammer inside my head. That is true. It's past 2 a.m. The window is closed and the lab is silent, but for the humming of the computer. Intro done. Tutorial done. This is a game now only will take 20 minutes to finish. We stared at the gruesome image displayed on the monitor, speechless. I was right. We're in too deep. I half expect guys in black suits and sunglasses to kick down the door and drag us off to a secret military prison. Better make sure the door is locked. Yeah, that will help. 20 minutes!
なんだこれ。
なんだこれ? What's going on here? Tutturu breaks the silence with a disbelieving whisper.
ゼリーマンってゲル化したってこと？
They made someone bunyu bunyu? Upon hearing the familiar word bunyu bunyu, I reflexively looked at the bunch of bananas placed next to the computer. There's only one banana left. We didn't have a single successful experiment today, so none of them were jellified. But I don't think this is a mere coincidence. The jellified bananas produced by the phone wave, name subject to change, and the jellified corpses produced by CERN's experiments. They seem identical in nature.
人体実験か。
They are experimenting on people. Kurisu speaks calmly despite her grim expression. She doesn't even avert her eyes from the gruesome image.
しかも完全ではないけどタイムトラベルを成功させてるってことになるわね、これ。
This means they've created a time machine, doesn't it? Even if it's not perfect. I'm still in shock, so I don't quite grasp the meaning of Kurisu's words.
この新聞記事、1921年のニューヨークタイムズよ。
This New York Times article is from 1921.
およそ90年前か。
90 years ago. Now, 103 years ago. It's crazy.
見て。
Look. Kurisu points to part of the black and white photograph, her finger shaking slightly. The jellified corpse of man. She's pointing to his shoulder, which has writing on it. Really? CERN! It says CERN! 213547 maybe? Or 2? Ew, and there's something, is that a thing on his chest? Perhaps it was printed on his clothes. It's fused onto the jellified body, but you can somehow manage to read it. Seru. I love how the wine sauce slang has become an integral part of how I speak now. 20 minutes!
つまりセルンは LHC を使ったタイムトラベル実験で人間を1921年へと送り込んだ？
So CERN used the LHC to send someone back to 1921?
生きたままというのは失敗したみたいだけどね。
Looks like they failed to keep him alive, though.
ゼリーマンズレポートはこれだけか？
Is the only report?
いや、まだ結構ある。全部で14人分かな？
There's more. Looks like 14 people in total.
もしもゼリーマンという言葉が
More jellymen?
ゲル化した人間を意味するなら、その数だけ人体実験の犠牲者がいる。
That means more jellified people. More victims of human experimentation. I swallow hard. I'm awfully thirsty for more Dr. P. And just now an ad break starts. Don't worry, Ocarine. You have 3 minutes to drink your Dr. P. And then we will find out more about the Jellyman. 14 Jellyman. Is it okay to call them Jellyman? How does it know? Except there is no rain. Oh. Well, the blanket potion produces rain. Jellyman, Pog, Jelly person. But is it okay to call them jelly people? Because it's kind of disrespectful. Yeah, sorry, we killed you. But we're gonna call you jelly people from now. Jelly babies. Jelly beans. Yes, that's my be right back screen. And then on Mondays, it's this one. Oh, wait. What did I do? Yeah. Jelly person. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, the plot is thickening, just like jelly. Alright, I'm back. Can you actually see the new pizza challenge? I should have made another one. Can you see it somewhere? Apparently I'm not allowed to participate myself in it. You are a pizza challenge. Alright, so you don't see the pizza challenge? Damn it. Where do I look that up again? Twitch, please! Where are my settings? I don't see it. Great. Pizza challenge. Viewer rewards. Channel points, manage rewards and challenges. Oh, I should have started it. Alright, the challenge starts now! Can you see it? I don't see it. Community challenge started! Only your viewers can contribute. Yeah, there we go! I will let chat choose my pizza toppings. Put together your craziest combo from a list that I will post on Discord, then I will order the pizza and eat it on stream. No cam, but I will take photos. Thank you for contributing. I hope we will get to 70,000. That should not be too much. 30 days. And I stream twice a week now, so it should be doable. %5 raised. Yay. I think we can do it. Yay. Let's go. Oh my god. Wait. There's still the pause screen. Alright, let's go. Jelly people. I'm awfully thirsty. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and wet my throat. Show me the others. Daru pulls up another report. Without being told to, Kurisu begins translating out loud.
Jellyman's Report 9.
Jellyman's Report 9.
被験者ダン・ストレイスキ26歳出身カナダ
A Canadian, a jellified Canadian. This is French. It's French. Le cadavre de l'homme qui a tombé dans la forêt de Faubourg, poids français et des poches de cadavre est unifié. Le tronc de l'arbre. It's melted with a tree trunk. Et il dit que le corps est mis en gelée. It turned into gelée. Damn it. You can choose ends as toppings. Cross ends. A pizza topped with cross ends. I have not tried that. French, yeah, probably not proper French.
Z プログラム4実験日2004年9月6日14時10分実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ新聞記事の切り抜きの方は
Newspaper clipping.
私も読めない
I think it's in French. I can't read it. Well, it's in a forest and it's melted with a tree. So Dan, the Canadian, died in a forest by jellification. Croissant. 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 Yes.
2001年の1月31日
You can read the date though.
というのを読み取れる
January 31st, 2001.
場所は フランスのポーかな。
The location is Pau, France, I guess. 2001, that's fairly recent. A pretty big difference from James McCarthy, who jumped nearly 90 years back to 1921. Tutturu calls up a machine translation, giving us the following. Collapsed male corpse discovered in forest outside Pau, France. Its left foot was fused to a tree trunk, and the body had jellified. Tutturu goes to the next report.
ゼリーマンズレポート8。
Jellyman's
被験
report
者
8.
リンダ・ヒル、25歳、出身イギリス。
British woman Linda
Z プロ
Hill.
グラム4。実験日2004年2月15日、13時45分。
Date of experiment. But what do they mean by date of experiment? Was it the date where the experiment happened? Or when they landed back in time and died? What do you think they meant? I'm not sure.
実験結果、エラー。ヒューマンイズデッド、ミスマッチ。
What is that mismatch?
1972年10月2日、インド、タミルナードゥ州のダルマプリの路上で、ゼリー状になった女性の遺体発見。
October 2nd, 1972, the jellified body of a woman was discovered on the streets of Dharmapuri in Tamil Nadu, India.
遺体は放置された後で車にひかれた跡があり、下半身は損壊していた。
No signs that the body had been run over by a car. Tutturu goes to the next page.
ゼリーマンズレポート7。
Jellyman's report 7.
被験者、ミハエル・ラング、33歳。出身ドイツ。
Subject Michael Lang, age 33, German.
Z プログラム4。実験日2002年10月8日、13時28分。
Well, yeah, there's gotta be. This is the date of the experiment. Duh. And they were sent back in time and died there. Yeah, I got confused with this one because they sent him back just 3 years ago, in the past. Yeah, I get it now. Derping hard.
実験結果エラー。ヒューマンイズデッド、ミスマッチ。
The article clipping is written in Japanese. Looks like a pre-war newspaper. May 24, 1936. The corpse of what is believed to be a jellified human was discovered at the base of Mount Hiei in Kyoto. It was in a damaged state, possibly from having slid down the slope. It haven't happened in Japan. I've never heard this story before. It was pre-war though, so I guess someone born in the 90s like me would have no way of knowing about it. Next page. The picture shows a beach, beautiful but for the jellyfish-like body lying on the sand that must have washed ashore. It's Eren Yeager! Living thing of wait. It discovered the fish up Kalu. Living thing of mystery that flows the coast and arrives. It is an object of jelly like the Medusa. It is not alive on July 1st, 1985, though it's that flows to the fellow islands, Stremoy coast of the island, the bizarre object, and arrives, looks like the adult male. The rumor that it is half fishing person's corpse among residents on the islands has gone out too. CERN denies taking part, though. There was a stamp named CERN in the place thought to be a shoulder. Oh, so he also has a CERN on his shoulder. Said that there is no at present powerful situation clarification. Each country, government, agency of the government who half catch fish. They don't catch fish by wholes, only by halves? Damn it. This is so creepy when the English is bad. The picture shows a bit. Oh, yeah. Must have forced ashore.
レポート6
Jellyman's report 6.
被験者マーク・ヒューズ30歳
What
出身アメリカ
Age 30, American.
Z プログラム4実験日2002年8月23日12時52
2002.
分
And he went back to the 80s.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ1985年7月1日
A
フェロー
strange
諸
body
島ストレイモイ島の海岸に奇妙な物体が流れ着いた
washed ashore on the coast of Streymoy Faroe Islands.
それは成人男性のようにも見えるがクラゲのようなブヨブヨの物体であり生きてはいない島の住人たちの間では半魚人の死骸ではないかという噂も
It appeared to be the body of an adult male, but its flesh was soft like that of a jellyfish. Some of the island's inhabitants believed that it was the body of the merman.
肩と見られる場所にはセルンという刻印があったがセルンは関与を否定している
The inscription CERN was found near the body's shoulder, but CERN denies any involvement. I mean, they did animal experimentations, right? And then they must have been successful. But then they sent one person back in time, and then they were jellified, and they didn't stop there. They put a stamp on them, of a certain stamp on them, and they kept sending them back in time and jellifying them. Like, that is kind of stupid. Would you stop there? Keep looking.
もう十分だ。
I've seen enough. There are 14 of these people.
発見場所が世界中に散らばっているこの結果からどんな解が導き出せるのかしら
The sites are spread throughout the world. What can we deduce from this?
その場所へ送り込もうとしたのだろう。
They must have sent them to those places.
そうは思えない無
I
計
don't
画す
think
ぎる
so. It's too random. But it's not like they went out the same date, right? So if the date of experiments had been the same, then there would have been some explosion, I guess, some accident, and they were sent throughout time and throughout the world. But there are years between these experiments, so they kept experimenting even though they found out people had been jellified. Or did they not find out? I don't get it. I don't know. I lack critical information.
カーブラックホールが得意点をどうたらってあったけど、それが原因じゃ。
There was something about curved black holes and gravity, right? Isn't that the cause? If it goes wrong, wouldn't you try again? Maybe not with people? Just maybe?
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の特異点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる
It is believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the curved black hole's singularity.
そう書いてあった
That's what it said.
カーブラックホールって普通のブラックホールとなんか違うん？
What's a curved black hole? Is it different from a regular black hole?
理論上存在を予言されているブラックホールよ中心の特異点が回転しているという特徴がある実在することはまだ証明されていないし証明しようもないけど
It's a theoretical black hole with a rotating singularity. Their existence hasn't been proved yet. Not that there's any way to prove one exists. Kerr black hole. Where have I heard that term before?
そうか。
It's right.
ジョン・タイター。
John Titor! You called for me? Titor said his time machine used Kerr black holes.
タイターはこう言っていた。2034年にセルンによってタイムマシン開発は成功したと。そしてタイター自身は2036年からやってきたと。
People are cheap. At least that's what the rodents say. I mean, maybe they sent people back in time and then wondered why are they not coming back? Let's send someone after them. And then they discovered the newspaper articles. Must have been something like that, right? According to Titor, CERN finished their time machine in 2034, and then Titor himself came from 2036. How would they come back? I have another question for you. I mean, if they have a time machine, you have to send someone back, and then they have to return. Otherwise, it's not really a time machine; it's an accident. It makes sense for Titor and CERN to be using the same time travel technology. Kurisu closes her eyes in deep thought.
カーブラックホールを作るなんて
Creating.
そんなのむちゃくちゃよ。下手したら地球ごと飲み込まれかねないような行為よ。そもそもカーブラックホールは仮説であって。
Creating Kerr black holes, that's insane. If you screw up, if it could swallow the Earth, and besides, Kerr black holes are just a theoretical construct.
タイターの予言は現実であり、
YouTube!
ミューツベに出ていた LHC 実験における最悪の予想図もほぼ事実になりつつあるということだ。
If Titor's predictions are a reality, then that means the LHC's worst-case scenario video on YouTube was right. YouTube, a popular video sharing website. YouTube. Because there's only cats.
タイターの予言は知らんけど、
Problem video.
ミューツベで問題の動画見たことある。2、3年前に話題になってたよな。
I don't know about Titor's predictions, but I've seen the problem videos before. It was on the news 2 or 3 years ago.
ブラックホール内部は尋常じゃない重力なの。そこを通れば確かに時間移動は可能かもしれないけど、生身の人間が通り抜けられるわけがない。
The gravitational forces inside a black hole are unbelievably powerful. It's certainly possible that passing through one could allow time displacement, but there's no way a human could do that and come out alive.
だからこそゼリーマン化しているというべきだろう。
It must be how these people got jellified.
ゼリーマンどころか素粒子レベルまで分解される。それがブラックホール。
It wouldn't just jellify you, it would tear you apart, particle from particle. That's what a black hole does.
議論するよりタイムマシンについての資料を漁った方が早いんじゃね？
Before we discuss this, should we look through the rest of their time machine research? Daros already started pulling up new documents, mostly used for cat videos. Yes. I'm suddenly afraid. It is okay to keep hacking CERN like this? Should I stop him? I'm not the one who asked him to do it, but things have gotten serious now. But at the same time, irresistible curiosity wells up inside me. Time travel is becoming a reality. I want to know that it's true. I can't stop now.
あった！ Z プログラムの中にタイムトラベル理論について解説してるファイルがある。
There's a file in the Z program that explains time travel theory.
ずいぶんあっさり見つかるわね。セルにしては脇が甘すぎる。
It was pretty easy to find. CERN should have better security.
セルンが甘いんじゃなくて僕がすごいっつうか。
Somehow I doubt that. The security is fine, I'm just too good.
ダルは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであり、
That was my favorite right arm. It comes off?
スーパーハッカーだっけ？
I thought he was your super hacker.
ハッカ
Hacker! Ooh.
それでクリスティーナ、なんと書いてある？
So, what does this say, Kurisu? This is in English too, so I have no choice but to rely on my assassin.
ちょっと読む時間をくれない？
Can you give me some more time to read it? This area is not scale. Kurisu's eyes dart left and right across the lines. Her earlier reluctance has vanished, and it looks like she's as curious as I am.
嘘。これ、本当に？
But this is...
タイターって。
Is Taita really?
何をブツブツ言っている？何が書かれているのか教えてくれ。
What are you muttering about? Tell me what it says.
Oh.
Oh. Right, you're here too.
なんか、
You know,
はめられたような気がしてならない。
this feels like one big joke.
どういう意味だ？
What do you mean?
ほぼ一緒なのよ。ジョン・タイターが語った理論の内容と。
It's almost the same as Taita's theory.
ざっと説明すると、
Basically,
LHC によって陽子を高速の 99.999991% まで加速して正面衝突させるの。
the LHC smashes protons together at 99.9999999 the speed of light.
そうすると、10のマイナス24乗キログラムの質量を10のマイナス19乗メートルっていうとても狭い範囲に圧縮して押し込むことができる。
By doing so, they compress a mass of 10 power minus 24 kilogram into an extremely tiny space of 10 power minus 19 meters.
日本語で OK、3行で。
In Japanese, please. 3 lines max.
すごく狭い場所。
A small mass.
すごく小さい質量。
Thrust into a narrow space.
無理やりねじ込む。
With great force. That explanation's too vague.
その説明はエロすぎだろ、上皇。
That explanation is too erotic.
は？
Huh?
どこがどうエロいのよ。
What part of it is a... Oh. Oh.
橋田の
橋田の変態 You pervert.
そういう牧瀬氏もなかなかの妄想能力の高さじゃね？
Oh, sounds like you have a pretty good imagination yourself.
一緒にすんな。
I am nothing like you. Her blushing cheeks make her denial less than effective.
アホは相手にするな、クリスティーナ。続きを。
Don't listen to this fool, Kurisu. Continue.
何の話だっ
What
たっ
are we
け？
talking about? A big mass into a
無
very
理やり
small
ねじ込む
space.
話。
Thrusting with great force. Yeah, I forgot about that detail.
陽子の圧縮の話だ。
Proton compression.
その圧縮が成功するとミクロ特異点ができるんだけど。
Right, successful compression generates a microsingularity, which...
ミクロ特異点？ミニブラック
Microsingularity?
ホールじゃなくて？
Not a mini black hole?
意味はほとんど同じだ。
Same
特異点は
thing.
いわばブラックホールの中心だからな。
Singularity is the core of a black hole.
このミクロ特異点が2つあるブラックホールを作るのよ。
This process generates a black hole with 2 microsingularities. A black hole with 2 cores? Like a cowlick with 2 hairs? No, I don't think that's it.
擬人化希望。
Explain with more cute girls.
はいはい。
Fine.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんでいいか？
Fine, say there are two cute girls, Miku-chan and Kuro-chan.
姉妹とか燃えるぜ、はあはあ。
Sisters are moe. Huh.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんは電子を与えると自由に操れるようになるのよ。
Kuriso, why are you even playing along? By feeding Miku-chan and Kuro-chan electrons, you can make them do whatever you want.
電気ショックで拷問か。それなんてエロゲ？
This is electric shock torture? This is some kind of eroge? No one said anything about feeding electrons. No, don't use the ducky mode.
操作できるようになった2人を超高速回転させるの。
So you force them to rotate at an extremely high velocity.
すると理論的にミクちゃんとクロちゃんは2人とも魔法少女リング上得意点に変身する。
And then, theoretically, Miku-chan and Kuro-chan transform into magical girl ring singularity. Ah, ducks. Ducks. The duckening has begun.
変身バンクですね。わかります。
Q stock transformation scene. Got it. Dungeon. Well, it looks like these two have found a common wavelength. She's even winking! Miku-chan and Kuro-chan.
これでカーブラックホール効果が生まれることになる。
The resulting black hole exhibit what's called the Kerr effect.
そもそもカーブラックホールって何ぞ？さっき回転しているって言ってたけど。
What are Kerr black holes anyway? You said they spin, but what does that mean?
そのままの意味。
Exactly what it sounds like.
でもブラックホールって普通回転してんじゃね？穴に向かって渦巻いてるじゃん。
But don't black holes usually spin? I mean, there's a whirlpool around the hole, right?
その回転してるように見える部分はブラックホールに吸い込まれつつある周囲の物質でしかない。
The part that looks like it's spinning is just the surrounding matter being sucked into the black hole.
普通のブラックホールは超質量により重力崩壊を起こした中心点があるだけ。そこに向かってあらゆるものが落ちていってるの。
But wouldn't the pattern mean... I mean, a black hole is just a point where extreme mass causes gravitational collapse. Everything falls towards it.
それは点っていうぐらいだから回転はしてない。
Since it's only a point, it doesn't spin.
一方のカーブラックホールはさっき言った通り中心が点じゃなくてリング状なのよ。
A Kerr black hole has a ring at its center, not a point.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんは普通の人間ではありえないことに魔法少女化すると心臓が体内でぐるぐるとリング状に回転してるって考えて。
Once transformed into magical girls, Miku-chan and Kuro-chan's hearts spin like a ring inside their bodies, which is impossible for normal people. So you mean there is still a point, but it spins, so it forms a ring? I'm just trying to understand.
グロは勘弁だお。
A person that grew. God.
助手よ、お前はさっきこう言ったな。カーブラックホールは実在したとしても証明しようがないと。
You
そ
said
れ
that
はどういう意味だ？
black hole existence would be impossible to prove. What did you mean?
ブラックホールにはイベントホライゾンというものがある。
A black hole has what's called an event horizon.
この内側に入ると時間と空間の役割が入れ替わってしまうわけで。
Once you pass the event horizon, time and space switch places.
時間と空間の役割が入れ替わる。
Switch places?
私たちは今空間を自由に移動できるけど時間を1分過去に戻すことはできない。それが入れ替わるのよ。
Right now we can move freely through space and into the future, but we can't move even 1 minute into the past. That becomes reversed.
イベントホライゾンの向こう側だと空間の移動は不可能になり、逆に時間を移動可能になる。
On the other side of the event horizon, moving freely through space becomes impossible, while moving freely through time becomes possible. I can't even imagine what that's like.
空間の移動が不可能だから、ブラックホールからの再脱出はできないと言える。
Since unrestricted spatial movement is impossible, you can never escape a black hole. So, but doesn't a black hole, suck in the mass? Or you would move through space, right? But stand still in time. Or no, wait. You would stand still in space and move through time. Yuki, did you really understand?
例えば、岡部がブラックホールに突入した場合に体験するのは、永遠に引き伸ばされた時間なの。
For example, if Okabe jumped into a black hole, time from him would stretch to infinity. Totally. So he would stand still in space but become immortal? It's like that? Black holes are really interesting. I love the science behind it, actually. This will be on the test. No!
光が再脱出不可能ということは、人の目にはどうやったってイベントホライゾンの向こう側は見ることができない。
Since light cannot escape, human eyes cannot see the other side of the event horizon.
観測も証明も不可能。
Observing a black hole from the outside is impossible, so nothing about the inside can be proven.
ただし、例外もある。タイムトラベルにカーブラックホールを使う場合、この例外こそが重要なのよ。
There is an exception, however. This exception is vital when you use a Kerr black hole for time travel.
もったいぶらずに教えてもらおうか。
Get to the point.
カーブラックホールは特異点。中心が回転してるわけだから、核運動量が存在する。
The Kerr black hole's ring singularity. Since it's spinning, it has angular momentum.
だから日本語でオケだって。
Like I said, the Japanese, please.
中心点が回転してるってさっき説明したでしょ。その回転運動量って思えばいい。
Didn't I already explain how the core spins? Just think of that as having momentum.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんに電子を与え続けると自由に操ることができるわけだけど。
If you keep giving Mick-chan and Kuro-chan electrons, they'll rotate faster and faster.
カーブラックホールの特徴は核運動量が質量を上回るとイベントホライゾンがなくなって特異点が裸の状態になること。
And when their angular momentum exceeds a certain threshold, the event horizon will disappear and the singularity will become a naked singularity. Singularity is usually concealed by its event horizon, which renders observation impossible. A naked singularity is a singularity whose event horizon has been removed. It can therefore be observed and even traveled through. The existence of naked singularities is purely theoretical. Yeah, this is all very theoretical. Stock transformation scene. Event horizon, also known as the Schwarzschild surface. In a black hole, there exists a point beyond which even light can no longer escape the black hole's immense gravity. Boundary is called the event horizon, because light and other electromagnetic waves are responsible for conveying information. Nothing that occurs within the event horizon can be observed from the outside. The center of the black hole is black because no light can escape from it. Refers to the transformation sequence in a Tenshin Hero and Magical Girl anime. Since stock transformation scenes are used in nearly every episode, their animation is done independently in advance. As a result, their production quality is often higher than that of the rest of the anime. Eroge, so short for erotic games with erotic content. Problem video. A CG mockup of an LHC generated many black holes swallowing the Earth. Went viral when it was uploaded on YouTube. So, do you have this naked singularity if you have a Kerr black hole because it moves? And no, wait, if you have two of Kerr black holes, you can cancel out the event horizon and observe it. Did I get that right?
裸だと魔法少女のコスチュームは露出度高えというわけですな。これアニメ化まだ
Naked? You mean the magical girl costumes expose a lot of skin, right? When does the anime adaptation air? Kurisu and I ignored Darren's nonsense.
裸になることで
You
観測
mean
不可能だったものが観測可能になるわ
it
けか。
becomes observable.
イベントホライゾンがなくなることで時間と空間の役割が入れ替わる必要はなくなった。裸の得意点に向けてその入れ替わりを回避して突入できるようになる。
When the event horizon disappears, there is no more reason for time and space to change places, meaning that you can enter a naked singularity without being trapped.
そして裸の得意点の存在は一般相対性理論と因果率を破綻させるわ。
And then the existence of the naked singularity allows the principle of causality to be violated and the general theory of relativity to fail.
宇宙の法則が乱れるのよ。
The laws of physics are broken.
そんなもの存在できるのか。
Can such a thing exist? The negation of the theory of relativity and the principle of causality means serious paradoxes can occur. Didn't Kurisu say that earlier?
これまでも存在する可能性は高いと予測されていた。矛盾するようだけど証明はされてる。
Nothing in principle stops Kerr black holes from existing. It seems inconsistent, but the math never lies.
因果率が破綻してるわけだからその裸の得意点に突入すれば過去へ遡ることができる。
If the principle of causality fails, it would be possible to travel to the past by entering a naked singularity. John Titor said the same thing, so Titor's time machine is using CERN's technology. But Titor's time machine was compact, small enough to fit into a car. The LHC is 27 kilometers long, but they managed to get it down to travel size in just 24 years.
わからないのは得意点に電子を注入する部分ね。
One thing I don't understand is how they inject electrons into the singularity.
見て、この LHC の写真だけど陽子衝突地点に妙な機器が設置されてる。
Look, this is a picture of the LHC, but there's strange equipment installed at the proton collision site.
リフターっていう名前で呼ばれてるみたいだけど一体何のことだか。
It looks like they call it a lifter, but just what is it?
ダル
Tutturu.
聞いたことは。
Have you heard of it?
リフターリフター
Lifter.
さっきの Z プログラムにもちらっと出てきたよな。
I think
グ
I
グ
saw
って
that
みる
in the Z program file. Whose files? Wanna Google it? Is that safe? Ah, stretch potion. Thank you. I'm already doing it. Hydrate. Oh my god. I got a huge new bottle of water right here. I got it during the end break. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Yeah, that was a good idea. Damn it. Yeah, this is really an interesting stuff. But yeah, I don't think Googling it is safe. The men in black are approaching as we speak. Darrow opens up a browser window and enters Lifter into a search engine.
おお、ヒットしてるし。
Got it! About 422,000 results.
こんなに機密でもなんでもないのかな。
I guess it's not a secret.
もしかしてこれじゃないか。
Could this be?
イオンクラフト。
Ionocraft.
イオン、つまり電荷を持った原子や分子のことね。意味としては一致する。
Ions are charged particles that mean that the meaning matches. We click on a link that says Ionocraft Lifter. It takes us to a video. Looks like some dim garage. Lifter technology. How to construct. Power of a lifter along with a brief explanation. But it doesn't seem like anything secretive, just a garage like you'd see in an average American home. At the center of the screen is a triangular shape made of some kind of metal. It looks about 10 centimeters high and about 30 centimeters wide. It's connected to some sort of generator by a thin wire. Looks like some really cheap equipment. That's all there is. Nothing else. After explaining something in some language I don't understand, Russian maybe, the person filming the video slowly turns about the power on. And then...
あ、浮いた。
It's floating! The silvery triangle floats soundlessly into the air. Then it remains stationary.
反重力装置だと。
That is an anti-gravity device.
そんなのあるわけない。あったら世紀の大発見よ。
Don't be ridiculous, that would be the breakthrough of the century.
イオンクラフトっていうぐらいだから、この場合帯電した空気と電極が関係してるんだと思う。
It's called an Ionocraft, so it probably has something to do with electrodes and charged air. Kurisu doesn't sound as confident as she usually does. We look up information on the Ionocraft lifter. Lots of sites have detailed instructions on how to make lifters, but I don't know how they work since the sites all give conflicting theories.
そのリフターにセルンが目をつけた。そしてタイムトラベルに必要な装置として組み込んでいる。
CERN is using this lifter technology. It is a vital component of their time machine.
ミクロ特異点の質量や重力場を操作できるとなれば、やはりこれは反重力装置ということだろう。
If they can manipulate a microsingularity's mass and gravitational field, then these things really are anti-gravity devices.
まあそういう限定的条件に当てはめるなら間違いじゃないかもしれないけど。
Well, under those exact conditions, I guess you might not be entirely wrong. Incredible! My curiosity is growing more by the second.
でもセルンはこのリフターの調整に苦労してるみたいね。
But it looks like CERN's having trouble adjusting their lifter.
ミクロ特異点の重力調整がうまくできていない。だから完全な裸の特異点を作れていない。
They don't have full control over the microsingularity's gravity, so they can't make a true naked singularity.
そのせいで被験者がゼリーマンになっていると見るべきだな。
It must be the reason why the subjects turned into Jellyman. Kurisu
裸の
nods.
特異点が作れていないなら、つまり被験者はブラックホールに放り込まれるのと同じだから、
Since the
突入するだけで
singularity
凄まじい質量によって押しつぶされるに決まってる。
is still closed, the subject is crushed by its tremendous gravity.
その結果、あらゆる物質がフラクタル構造になってしまったという仮説を提示してみる。実際はどうなってるのかさっぱり。調べるだけで何ヶ月もかかりそう。
As a result, substances become fractalized. Let's go with that hypothesis. Hypothesis. Of course, there's no way to be sure that it's right. It might take months to prove. Kurisu shrugs her shoulders in resignation.
リフターはまだ未完成。
CERN's lifter is still incomplete. If Tutturu is telling the truth, then CERN won't complete their time machine for another 24 years.
つまり、俺たちが先に電話レンジカッコ仮を完成させれば、セルンを出し抜くことも可能というわけだ。
If we can complete the phone wave, name subject to change, first, then we will have outwitted CERN.
規模が全然違う。それにセルンでさえ完成させていないのに、あんたにできるわけないでしょ。
We don't have half the equipment or funding CERN does. What makes you think that you can solve a problem that they can't? Because we are determined.
これは簡単に解決できる問題じゃない。
This isn't that simple.
そもそも時間移動調整や時間跳躍後の場所指定の問題もセルンは解決できてないし。
CERN still hasn't figured out how to set the subject's destination in time or space. So you mean the destination was random? They just would put people in a time machine and press a button and pray for the best?
ジェリーマンの発見時期や発見場所がバラバラなのも納得だわ。
It should be evident by how scattered the Jellyman discoveries were.
例えば地の底とか宇宙空間とかに放り出されたゼリーマンもいるかもしれない。見つかってるゼリーマン以外にもね。というかその可能性は限りなく 100% に近い。
We don't even know if this is all of them. There could be Jellymen buried underground or floating in space. Actually, I'm almost certain there are. Also, didn't people find jellified animals? I mean, maybe no one noticed the jellified animals, but still, if they were jellified, it should have attracted some attention, right?
地球から何万キロも離れた宇宙空間に放り出されたらタイムトラベルしても無意味。全く実用的じゃないわ。
There's no point traveling through time if you end up in tenths of thousands of kilometers away from the Earth. It's not practical at all.
可変重力ロックシステムというようなものがあるとタイターは言っていた。それによって地球の重力を捉え、必ず地球がある場所に到着できるようになると。
Tutturu said he had a variable gravity lock system. He can use that to lock onto the Earth's gravity and ensure that he arrives somewhere on the planet's surface.
タイターの説明はその点については曖昧だわ。
Tuttru's explanation on that point was vague. The truth is that they are trying to make slime girls. Oh, I see. Of course.
そういう機会があるというだけじゃ説明にはならない。
He mentioned having such a device, but he didn't explain how it worked.
でも時間移動したら同じ場所に出るだけじゃないの？
But if you're only moving through time, wouldn't you just arrive in the same location? It's a good point.
出るわけないでしょ。
Of course not. Sorry, Korisu.
なんで？
Why not?
地球は常に動き続けているからだ。
Because the Earth is always moving.
そう、自転と公転。
Right, rotation and revolution.
地球の自転速度は時速にしてだいたい1650キロ。
The Earth's rotational velocity is about 1,650 kilometers per hour.
公転速度は時速で考えるとおよそ11万4000キロ。
Its orbital velocity around the Sun is about 115,000 kilometers per hour. Oh yeah, I can see that.
1時間前にいた座標から私たちはそれだけ離れることになる。
Meaning 1 hour ago we were that far away from where we are now.
むほー！そう考えると僕たちってテラハヤス。
When you think about it like that, we're earth-shatteringly fast.
それだけじゃない。
Ah, not now! Shining finger. And that's not all.
地球を含む太陽系はミルキーウェイに属してる。 ミルキーウェイは渦を巻いているところからわかる通り回転してるのよ。
Oh god. The solar system is part of the Milky Way, and the Milky Way spins like a giant whirlpool of milk.
諸説あるけど、だいたい1日に5000万キロぐらい地球が移動する速さでね。
There are various theories, but basically the Earth moves about 50 million kilometers a day. Shit. Oh no. So there are jellymen in space all over? Like across the entire solar system, there are jellymen? And across the Milky Way? Oh my god. This is crazy. I never thought about it like this. Yeah, furiously taking notes. Or also, email. We've got mail. Fairies! Hello, fairies! Have you bought Phantasm's debut single, yeah? It's a theme song for Tutturu, so it's really popular. Is it the one that makes my vods go mute? Paris. Also, what are you doing? You're up at 3:20 in the morning. That's really popular. Ferris bought 5 copies. Yeah, it's my duty as a rainnetter. Anyway, there's an important secret hidden in Phantasm songs. The key to unlocking it is... Oops, the bell's ringing. Yeah, looks like someone's here. Better see who it is. It's 3 in the morning. Who's visiting you? Phantasm. That band's vocalist. I feel a strong resonance from her. She's hot. Theme song reply. Is this another part of Operation Stupidify Humanity? Explain. Rude. I'm aware. They are said to contain directions to the sanctuary, as well as prophecies regarding the end of the world. Is that right? Yeah, I want to know more about the secret. Send. Yeah, alright. How can she roll all those numbers so smoothly off her tongue? I get that she's a genius, but it's hardly common knowledge. Has she been doing research on the topic?
なんかもうスケールが途方もないぞな。
We've kind of gotten to a ludicrous scale.
ついでに言うと、ミルキーウェイを含む複数の銀河で銀河群が形成されているし、さらに上のグループとして超銀河団っていうのもある。
By the way, the Milky Way is part of a large cluster of galaxies, which is itself part of an even larger supercluster.
それらの銀河群も超銀河団も動いているかもしれないわけ。そうなるとさらに飛躍的に私たちの移動距離は伸びる。
And these clusters and superclusters might be moving too. If that's the case, we're moving even more than 50 million kilometers a day.
いずれにせよ、ほんの1秒前に飛ぼうとするだけでも膨大な局所場指定の計算が必要になるのよ。
The point is that setting the destination would require insane calculations, even if you only want to travel 1 second into the past. Yeah, true. My god. Yeah, because you would be in the same place but traveling back in time. And the chances that you would even land on solid ground of some sort are very, very small. Yeah, I think I get it. Wow, my brain is expanding playing this game. I like that.
手動じゃ無理だし、同じ場所に移動しようと思ったらスパコンで計算したって解が出るまでに何年かかるか。
Ah, end break. Shit. Come on. Just when it got good. Alright. How can that be? Didn't we have an end break? Was it really an hour ago? There's no way that was 1 hour ago. More physics after the outbreak, and yes. It feels like half an hour. Yeah, the game is changing time and space. Alright. Get something to drink and stretch. It's been an hour. I can't believe it. See you in a bit. Alright, here we go. Doing it by hand is impossible. It might take years for a supercomputer to come up with a solution just to get you to the same location. Yeah. Insane calculations just for traveling 1 second into the past. Yup.
ならば仕方あるまい。ダイターを探し出し、その可変重力システムを借りようではないか。
Then we have no choice. We need to find Tutturu and borrow his variable gravity system. Or what? You don't even have a plan.
それは明暗ね。
Great
先生
idea.
頑張って。
Go for it. She's given up stopping him. Go for it.
この問題についてセルンはどうしようとしてるのかな。
I wonder how CERN is dealing with this problem. After blowing me off, Kurisu goes back to reading CERN's documents. Just remember to be back for dinner! Taro and I aren't good with English, so there's nothing we can do but let her work. Dawn breaks. We stayed up all night again. Fighting drowsiness, I refilled my mug with instant coffee. I've already lost count of how many I've had.
Okabe.
Okabe! Kurisu hands her mug to me without looking away from the computer. I guess she expects me to refill it. I need fuel! Since when did I become her maid? She should ask Mayuri for stuff like this. Mayuri is a professional maid, after all. That said, Kurisu is the one reading CERN's documents right now. Daru and I are super useless. Can manage if we use translation software, but we're nowhere near as efficient as she is. While it's not exactly what I had in mind when I said I wanted to borrow her knowledge, it just goes to show that I was right to make her a lab ma'am. She's an asset to the lab, for now at least. A great asset. I should try not to upset her. I silently take the mug from Kurisu, dump in the powdered coffee, and pour in hot water from the pot. 2 packets of sugar, no milk. Kurisu has already requested it the same way 5 times today. I mix it well and bring it over to Kurisu. She doesn't immediately realize I'm standing behind her, so I hold the mug in front of her face. Oh, Kurisu takes it without turning.
Arigato.
Arigato. Her eyes never leave the screen. She's completely absorbed in CERN's research. Even though she was adamant when she called them traitors to scientists everywhere, she's not about picking their brains. But I understand how she feels. I'm itching to know more myself. This is Bell World! What? The Bell World looks different today. Dara is fast asleep on the sofa. Oh, thank God, someone is sleeping. His snoring is quite loud. Furthermore, it sounds like he has sleep apnea. Oh no. I'm surprised Kurisu has been able to ignore it. Is she just that focused? I decide to watch some TV. As always, the news channels are all covering the Radican satellite crash.
人工衛星墜落から5日が経過した秋葉原ですが、夏休みシーズンに入ったということもあり、放置されたままの人工衛星を一目見ようと多くの人が詰めかけています。
5 days have passed since the satellite crash, and with the start of summer vacation season, crowds are gathering to get a glimpse of the satellite, which still has not been removed.
名古屋から来ました。一目見たくて。
I came from Nagoya. I wanted to see it.
埼玉から車で。
I drove all the way from Saitama.
あれ一体どこの人工衛星なんですかね?
It's amazing. Where did that thing come from? Saitama is a district of Tokyo, right? It's not that far. I mean, it is far, but it's not that incredibly far.
Yay! 千葉の女子高生です。
Yay! I'm a high school girl from Chiba.
というように、日本全国からわざわざ駆けつける人もいるようです。
Tourists from all over Japan are flocking to this location. Half an hour? Oh, alright.
一方、今日未明、NASA アメリカ航空宇宙局のスポークスマンマイケル・バーン氏は会見で、
In an interview earlier today, Michael Byrne, spokesman for NASA, stated,
日本に人工衛星が墜落した事実はないと語り、墜落した物体が人工衛星以外の物体であることを示唆しました。
that no satellite had crashed in Japan, and that the crashed object was in fact not even a satellite.
警察によりますと、墜落した人工衛星については現在調査中であり、
The satellite
する時期のめどは立っていないとのことです。
is currently under police investigation. No date for removal has been set. Is it really under investigation? This could be another plot by the organization.
てるおはよう。
おはよ
こんにちはかな。
う Oh wait, should I say good afternoon? Tutturu! Weather balloon fell from the sky. Yep. The door unlocks from outside and Mayuri comes in. She has a convenience store bag in hand. There are various food items inside, but it doesn't look like they're for us.
うわー、なんかね、ズズーンっていう重い空気が漂ってるよ。
The air in here is so thick. The three of us probably look pretty haggard since we stayed up all night. But it's hard to put on a bright smile now that I know about CERN.
空気入れ替えるね。
I will refresh the air. Mayuri opens the window wide. The sky is so blue it hurts my eyes. Large clouds listlessly drift on the wind. It truly is a refreshing sight. Oh wait, mail. Part-time warrior. I'm so hungry. I had to skip breakfast again today. I don't have much money on hand. Are there any good places to find insects or weeds around here? I can get by using my survival skills if I have to. Are you okay, Mana? Reply, you eat insects? Hardcore. What kind of childhood did you have? Yeah, let's go with that. Tell me about yourself. We didn't answer Lukaku, but there was no option. It truly is a refreshing sight. Mayuri's appearance makes Taru get up with a grimace. Kurisu also finally moves away from the computer, sipping her hot coffee while rubbing her eyes. I glance at the clock and then go to the center of the room and call for attention. Oh no! Is it gonna be another speech?
いい機会だ。ラボメンが全員集合したところだし、久々に円卓会議を開こうと思う。
Since all lab members are present and accounted for, this is the perfect opportunity to hold another roundtable conference.
円卓会議？
Roundabout confluence?
なんぞそれ。
What's that?
ラボメンによる報告会。
A meeting of lab members.
そんなのこれまでにやったことあったっけ？
Have we ever done that before?
そもそも円卓なんてどこにあるのよ。
Do you even have a round table?
実物はない。だが、我らラボメンの心の中にはある。そうだろう。
Not physically. However, it exists in the hearts of all lab mems. Am I mistaken?
そうだろ？じゃなかろうが。
Yes.
勝手に人の心の中に変なもの持たせないで。
You are mistaken. Don't go sticking things in people's hearts.
マユシーにもあるかな？
Is there a table in Mayushi too?
ああ。
Of course there is.
そっか。
そっか。
よかった。でも、円卓って何？
What's a round table? Roundable.
てかなんで円卓？アーサー王？
Why a round table? Are you King Arthur?
そもそも私はラボメンといっても期間限定だし。
I'm only a temporary lab ma'am anyway. These people whine about every little thing.
とにかく円卓会議だ。
This is us.
マイリは昨日の夜はいなかったので、ひとまず今の俺たちの置かれた状況を教えておく。
Anyway, it's a round table conference. Mayuri wasn't here last night, so first, let's explain the situation to her. With the open window. Everyone can listen. Onikiri. I tell Mayuri about everything we discovered in her absence. About how CERN is making a time machine. About jellymen. About how men in black might be coming to erase us for what we know.
悪いことは良くないよって言ったのに。
I told you shouldn't do bad things.
悪いだと、
bad,
俺たちは何をバカな。
We are
それを
bad,
言うならば
absurd.
セルンの方がよほど悪。世界だけでは飽き足らず、時空までも手に入れようと企んでいる連中だ。
If we're bad, then CERN is even worse. They aren't satisfied with ruling the world. Now they want to get their hands on space-time itself.
同意するわ。
I agree. For some reason, Kurisu backs me up.
セルンのやってることは、社会的にも人間的にも、そして研究者としても、許されることじゃない。
What CERN is doing is unforgivable. They are traitors to humanity, to society, and to science.
そうだけど。
I guess. She doesn't sound convinced. I didn't want to get Mayuri involved, but she's surprisingly perceptive. She'd find out even if we kept it a secret, so it's better to just tell her.
いずれにせよこれで、我がラボとセルンとのラグナロックは避けられなくなった。
Look. Anyway, Ragnarok can no longer be averted. The final battle with CERN is near. The end is nigh. Large part of me is still afraid, but we've come too far to turn back now. We can't unlearn what we know.
ラグナロック？
Ragnarok?
また北欧神話か。
Norse mythology again?
クリスティーナ、お前にはセルン調査について命じていたな。何か新たに分かったことは？
I ordered you to investigate CERN. What have you learned?
命じられた覚えはないけどね。
I don't remember being ordered, but whatever.
セルンがタイムトラベルにおいて抱えている問題点は2つ。
There are two problems CERN faces with time travel. Smarkies! Smarkies is not one of the problems. Hello! Hello! Welcome! I hope you are having a great weekend. Wait, what? There are two problems! Welcome, Smarkies! No, long time no see! What are you doing? Oh, thanks for the shout out, you're very welcome. Yeah, we are playing STEINS. It is a visual novel with a lot of science, which I love, and this protagonist, which I don't love. Happy time zones, Marcus! Hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, feel free to participate in the pizza challenge. 30 days left. You can contribute to the pizza challenge, choosing what pizza I will order, and going crazy with the combinations. Hydrate! Thank you. Thanks for the redeem. Happy time zone. Yeah, I'm not one of the problems. I'm both. No, that's not true. The pizza is a lie. Lies of pizza. Lies of pizza challenge. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I will order a pizza that has been put together by chat. There are two problems CERN faces with time travel.
一つは電子注入装置リフターの調整。
First is the electron injection device, also known as a lifter. So the power unit, you would call it, because it needs to be fed electrons. Where would I participate in this challenge? It's in the redeems. You click on herbs and spices underneath the chat, and you should see the pizza challenge.
"これがうまく機能しないと、カーブラックホールの特異点を裸にできない。
Unless they get it to function properly, they can't make the Kerr black hole singularities naked."
この状態で特異点を通過しようとすれば、超重力によって被験者はミクロレベルまで圧縮されてしまう。当然、無事ではいられないわ。
There we go! Thank you for contributing. Channel point challenge. Yes, yes. Thank you. The pizza challenge. If you send a test subject through the singularity in its current state, the supergravity compresses them to the micro level. Naturally, there is no way to survive.
それと、タイムトラベル先の局所場指定ができないことが2点目。特異点を抜けてどこへ出るかの指定ができない。
The second problem is that they can't specify a physical destination. They can't choose where they end up after traveling to the past. So they cannot choose where or even when. Is it both random?
だから、各地で見つかっている14人のゼリーマンは、むしろ運がいい方だったと言うべき。
That's why I'd say the 14 found jellymen were the lucky ones, because the others just disappeared into space, or, I don't know, under the earth, whatever. But how many people would... I find it very shocking that they even sent 14 people to the past. It seems like a large number. But if there are more, it's even more shocking. Then CERN is probably really like Umbrella.
人体実験は2001年から100回以上行われていた。つまり、残りの80人以上はどこへ飛ばされたのかすら確認できていないということ。
Or worst, ended up in Bielefeld. Yeah, no one noticed them there. Over 100 human experiments have been performed since 2001. The remaining 80 or so people ended up somewhere in Bielefeld. I mean, they can't be found. In the void.
なんで確認できないの？
Why can't they be found?
マユシ、そんなことも知らんの？地球は常に動いてるんだよ。自転速度は時速にして1500キロ。公転速度は11万4000キロで。
Didn't you know, Mayushi? The world is constantly moving. Its rotational speed is 1,500 kilometers per hour, and its orbital speed is 114,000 kilometers per hour. So yeah, if this is the Earth, I'm drawing it with my mouse, and you're here, and you travel back in time, even 1 second back, it means the Earth has already moved from here to here, and possibly even to there or to there. So you just are beamed into complete empty space. We're calling it Bielefeld. I haven't watched STEINS. It's about time travel and science and really cool people except for the protagonist. In a nutshell. Daro's tone is authoritative, but he's just relaying what he heard from Kurisud last night. It's mostly about bananas. Yes, we've experimented with bananas. They got turned into jelly. And now we found out CERN, the organization who researches time travel, has sent people into the past, and they also have turned into jelly. Judging by the first 2 chapters. Yeah, except the main character. Yeah, he's a little... I mean, he introduces himself as a mad scientist. So, that's a thing. He's also super delusional and believes in conspiracy theories. It's very hard to communicate with him because he's always like, yeah, this is the organization's fault and stuff. So it's being pretty negative. And also he orders people around. Fortunately, they don't listen. They just ignore him. So yeah, he makes things a little harder. It's probably because he has some condition. Sometimes he has really strange pains in his arms, in his left arm, but we don't know what that's about. But basically, he thinks he's the hero or the anti-hero who can save the world, and he has delusions of grandeur, and he has this hero. Or an evil hero. Where is it? This evil hero personality. That's. Where is it? There we go. Chunibyo, 8th grade syndrome. He has a little elf in his head, controlling his every move. No, I cannot control everything he does. I'm trying to. Nihilism, cynicism, extreme self-centeredness, delusions of power and superiority, and the consuming fear of being treated as a child. Yeah. Thinks he's cool, but is actually pathetic. And yeah, it's a shonen anime character, basically. Shonen anime protagonist. This will be... Who cares? I care! Whoops.
セルンはその2点について解を模索してるみたいだけど、うまくいってないみたい。
CERN has been looking for solutions, but it's not going well. So even CERN is having difficulties.
それで助手よ。セルンのタイムマシンから電話レンジカッコ仮のヒントになるようなものは見つかったか?
Now then, have you learned anything that could help us complete the phone wave, named subject to change? The phone wave is a mix of a microwave and phone. It has been sending some objects to the past, accidentally. And they're trying to do more research with it, and hopefully solve the problems that CERN is trying to solve. So they want to be ahead of this evil organization. But they don't have a plan what they will do once they turn back time or find out how time travel works. So they're just basically doing testing around. I take a quick nap. See you all later. Oh my god, it's 6:30. Damn it. Enjoy your break, Yuki. See you later.
ヒントね。
Riso stares at the ceiling and thought.
そもそも LHC は世界一巨大な電子レンジなんて異名もあるぐらいだけど。
Well, I suppose you could call the LHC the world's largest microwave oven.
そう
Of course.
つまり電話レンジカッコ仮は LHC の縮小版ということだな。
In other words, the phone wave, named subject to change, is a miniature LHC.
あながち間違ってないかもね。
You might be onto something there. I was sure she'd deny it. In fact, I thought she'd yell at me. But instead, she agreed with me. Throws me off a little.
もっとも、電話レンジはわからないことが多すぎる。なんでセルンのタイムマシンと同じような現象をあの小さな電子レンジで起こせるのか。
However, there are too many things that we don't know about the phone wave. Why do the same phenomena that occurred in CERN's time machine also occurred in that tiny little microwave? Yeah, the microwave also jellified things. Just like CERN jellified people. I will be Lurky's elf. Have fun lurking! Have a good nap, Yuki Rains. Yes.
LHC と違って、これはタイムトラベルのために作られたものじゃないのよ。
Unlike the LHC, this thing wasn't made for time travel.
マユシーの唐揚げを温めるためのものだよね。
It was made to warm Mayushi's chicken, karage.
そうね。
Yeah.
少なくともゼリーマンという現象が電話レンジカッコ仮でも起きているのだから、マユリのバナナはカーブラックホールのリング上得意点に到達していると考えるべきだ。
Since the Jellyman phenomenon occurs with the phone waves named subject to change, Mayuri's bananas must be reaching the curved black hole in curved black hole's ring singularity.
ブラックホールができてるの？ここに？
It makes a black hole here.
吸い込まれないかな？
Won't suck us in, will it? If it sucked us in, we'd become Jellyman too. Oh,
でも
Jellyman.
放電現象の仕組みや発生条件が解明できてない。
But we still haven't figured out the electric discharge phenomenon or the conditions required to cause it.
この前の実験だと放電現象が起きた時にだけ過去へメールを送れたお？
During our experiments earlier, we were only able to send emails to the past during the discharge.
まだ2度しか成功していないが、その放電現象が意味するのは電荷、すなわち電子注入の可能性が高い。
Although it hasn't happened again, the discharge phenomenon could very well signify the injection of charge, that is, electrons.
それが発生した時だけ得意点への道が開けるのだ。
And only when it occurs does the path to the singularity open.
放電現象の原因はわかる。
それはこれから調べる。
We don't know the cause of the discharge phenomenon. That's what we need to find out.
そもそも過去へ送れるメールはデジタルデータであって物体じゃないわ。そこがセルンのタイムマシンと決定的に違っている。
In the first place, the emails we're sending to the past are digital data, not physical objects. It's a definite difference from CERN's time machine.
いや、やることは同じだ。デジタルデータが得意点を通り抜けないと誰か保証したのか？人間サイズの物体を通り抜けさせるよりよほど簡単だと思うが。
Now we're doing the same thing. Who's to say that digital data can go through a singularity? I think it would be easier than sending something human-sized. Also, emails cannot be jellified.
まあ、確かに。
I suppose that's true.
あのね、
That's true.
メールって言うから混乱するんだと思うな。
You know, the way you guys talk about email.
本物の紙飛行機にした手紙がピューンって飛んでいくイメージなんだよ、きっと。
Makes me think of folding a letter into a paper airplane and making it go zoom, you know?
むしろ光線だろう。光デジタルデータみたいな。
It's more like a beam of light, like optical digital data.
ところで、過去へ送れるメールは言いにくいな。名前を付けようではないか。
Oh, no.
だかっこつけ？
By the way, it's a pain to keep saying email sent to the past. Let's give it a proper name. I've got a bad feeling about this.
またとか言うな。この法王院教魔をバカにしているのか？
What's that supposed to mean? You dare mock Ho-Yin Gyoma?
どうせへんてこな名前をつけたいんでしょ？
Oh, you just want to give it some oddball name, don't you?
変ってことは失敬だな。ならば発表しよう。俺はこの過去へ送れるメールという現象についてこう名付けた。その名も
Ho-Yin Kyoma is the name he gives himself. His name is actually Rintaro Okabe, but he's like, I'm Ho-Yin Kyoma. It means Phoenix something something. How rude! Heed me! I shall name the phenomenon of email sent to the past as follows. The name shall be...
Nostalgia Drive!
Nostalgia Drive. Silence.
わかりにくい。却下。
It's confusing. Rejected.
貴様、助手の分際で却下できる権限があると思っているのか？
Who gave you the authority to reject my ideas? You're just an assassin. I say assassin because it's very rude to call her an assistant. She's not here for fun. She's an actual scientist, and she doesn't want to be called an assistant because she knows more about the matter than anyone else here. Blanket potion! Nice potion to lurk with! Yes, happy lurking! Oh, is that a new emote? Ooh, I haven't seen that before. It looks very cute. Aww.
じゃあ多数決する？ノスタルジアドライブに賛成の人。
Why don't we take a vote? All in favor of Nostalgia Drive. My hand shoots into the air, but nobody follows suit. These are my new emotes. Oh, lurks and smug. Raid. Oh, Cozy is super cute. I love it. Nicole made them for me. Nice. And Maxwell. Have you forsaken me, Tutturu, Mayuri?
クリスちゃんの言う通りだと思うな。マユシーはそんな長い名前は覚えられません。
Chris-chan's right. It's too hard for Mayushi to remember.
中二病すぎだろ、上皇。
It's way too chunibyo, man. Traitors.
ならばお前たちには自分で考えたとっておきのネーミングがあるのだろうな。
Fine.
まさか我が案を否定しておいてノープランとは言わせんぞ。
Then let's hear alternatives. Don't tell me you reject my idea without having any bright ideas of your own.
やっぱり分かりやすさ重視にすべきだと思う。時間を遡っているメールなんだから、そこをメールでいいんじゃない？
I think it needs to be something easy to understand. It's an email that regresses through time, so how about retro mail? Easy clap.
そこってどういう意味？
What does retro mean? Mayuri is busy eating strawberry jelly. Hey, that was a person before. Jelly person. How can she eat that stuff after hearing about jelly, man?
今のマユリの反応が答えだ、クリスティーナ。わかりやすい名前をつけるべきと言っておきながら、ちっともわかりやすくないではないか。
Sounds like you have your answer, Kurisu. You had it. You said it should be easy to understand, but it wasn't easy to understand at all, was it?
それはマユリさんが。
But that's because Mayuri-san is uneducated. Are you saying he's uneducated?
なんでもない。
Never mind.
もしかして今、マユリがバカだからと言おうとしたか？
Were you about to say it because Mayuri is dumb? Your words, not mine.
クリスちゃん、マユシーのことバカだと思ってるのかな？
Christian, do you think Mayushi is dumb?
思ってない。全くこれっぽっちも思ってないから。誤解しないで。
I don't. I promise. I don't. Okay? Somehow Kurisu manages to glare at me even while soothing Mayuri. Yeah, those were his words, not hers. Oh, yeah. This is why I don't like the protagonist.
時をかけるメールの一択だろう。
I vote the male who leapt through time.
少し表現が硬いな。
It's too stiff.
言いにくい。
It's hard to say.
オカリンのノスタルなんとかだって十分長いじゃんか。それにこれは映画のタイトルを。
It's better than your nostalgia stick, split, silk, expialidocious nonsense. And mine's make a movie title reference.
ロマンがあればいいのだ、ロマンが。
It's not cool. It needs to be cool.
そんな理由で却下かよ。
You're rejecting it for that?
あ、トゥットゥルー。マユシーも思いついたよ。
Tutturu, Mayoshi has an idea.
あのね、バックトゥーザメール。映画のタイトルとね、メールをくっつけてみました。
How about back to the mail? I took a movie title and changed the word to mail.
マユシ、映画のタイトルネタはもう僕がやったって。
I already did the movie joke, Mayoshi.
それに意味が微妙に違ってきてると思う。
No more Tutturu. Besides, I think the meaning is a little off. She probably meant mail to the future, but our emails go to the past.
意味とかじゃなくて、映画のタイトルとメールをくっつけて。
It's not about the meaning. I took a movie title and changed the word to mail.
いずれにせよ長い。
Either way, it's too long. You don't want to know, Ulmao. I don't want to know about your childhood. Were you, like, trained as a fully fledged mercenary? Probably. Amanda, come up here, and you too, Shining Finger. We need more lab mems. Either way, it's too long.
じゃあ、デロリアンメールとか。
Then how about DeLorean mail?
もう何のメールかさっぱりわからないではないか。
That doesn't even say what kind of email it is.
ねえ、こんなくだらないことに時間取ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Hey,
もういっそのこと略して D メールにしなさいよ。
we don't have time for this nonsense. Let's just abbreviate it to D-mail and move on. Daru mail.
いや、しかしそれでは味気なさすぎるというか。
But that's boring. Yeah, I mean, Phone Wave is a perfectly okay name. Mayuri came up with it. And he's not happy with it, so he sticks name subject to change to it. But it's totally fine. Daru mail.
味気なかろうが味気があろうがどうでもいい。
I don't care if it's boring. Shut down. Kurisu's influence in the lab seems to have grown significantly these past few days.
じゃあ、D メールに決定します。
Daru mail it is. Mayuri, finished with her jelly, proclaims in satisfaction. Wait, when did Mayuri become the moderator? She's the moderator all the time.
で、なんで D メールみたいな現象が起きるん？
And so why does the D-mail phenomenon occur?
リング得意点への道が開いているからだ。何度も言っているだろう。
Because the path through the ring singularity is open. We've been over this already.
ブラックホールが発生しているのかどうかは確認できていない。単にセルンのタイムマシンと偶然似てるだけで、実は全く違う現象かもしれない。
We don't know if there is actually a black hole at work here. It could be an entirely different phenomenon that just happens to resemble CERN's experiments.
焦って結論を出すのは危険よ。
It's dangerous to jump to conclusions.
何を言う？お前は自分たちでタイムマシンを作りたいとは思わないのか？そのために危険を冒してセルンにハッキングまでしたのだぞ。
Why so timid? Don't you want our time travel experiments to succeed? That's why we put our lives on the line to hack CERN? My god, when did I save last time? Oh god, I haven't saved at all today. We're in the next chapter, but we haven't saved. You did not save today, nope. You need a save redeem. Yes.
今語るべきは電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするにはどうしたらいいかだ。
What we need to figure out is how to turn the phone wave, name subject to change, into a usable time machine. For what? To do what?
でもさ、僕たちにできると思うん？
Do you really think that's possible?
できるかどうかではない。
There is
やるのだ。
nothing. Only do. Yep, he doesn't have a plan. My points are already taking a hard hit by the voices and hydrate. Sorry. And now the pizza challenge too. But I mean, the hydrate, that's not too many points, is it?
何よその精神論至上主義。あんたって無能なトップの典型ね。
Hydrate is fine. Thanks, you're redeeming hydrate twice. I cannot drink that much. Could use a cooldown down. Oh yeah, right. 3 times. Thank you for redeeming. I am now a duck. What are the elves? I am become duck. What did you read that off a motivational poster? You're like the classic incompetent boss. Truth. Truth. Too real.
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法院教魔に対して何たる言い草だ。
Damn you! You dare insult the insane mad scientist! Hoyin Kyoma!
まあそもそもオカリンは別にトップじゃないけど。
Well, it's not like Ocarina's a boss anyway. Yeah.
いかにも。俺はラボの象徴であって、トップではない。
I am the symbol of this lab, not the boss. You are neither.
象徴だかなんだか知らないけど、どうやって電話レンジをタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、その具体的な解法を教えてよ。
I don't know what you mean by symbol, but how do you plan to turn the phone wave into a time machine? Let's have details.
解放か。そうだな。一つある。
My plan. Alright, there's one thing.
放電現象が起きるか起きないかはランダムだと思っているようだが、俺には仮説があるのだ。
We've been thinking that the electrical discharge happens at random, but I have a hypothesis.
どういうこと？
Which is... I look at my watch, it's past noon.
発生条件の再現だよ、クリスティーナ。昨日の夜、いろいろ検討したはずだぞ。そして俺たちは最も単純で最も決定的な条件を見ようとしていた。
I recall the conditions when it occurred, Christina. We experimented through the night with no results, but there's one variable we overlooked. The simplest, most definitive variable of all.
すなわち、発生時刻だ。
That is the time of the occurrence.
過去2回の放電現象が起きた時間を調べてみたんだが、
I checked the times of the 2 previous occurrences.
それによれば、俺が誰の携帯に送った時に偶然発生した最初の D メールはだいたい12時から13時の間。
When I accidentally sent the first D mail to Daro's phone, it happened between noon and 1 p.m.
そして2回目、俺たち4人全員が目撃した D メールは18時頃に発生している。
The second time when all 4 of us observed the D mail, it was 6 p.m.
つまりその2つの時間帯に実験をすれば、あるいは再現が可能かもしれないのだ。
So if we perform the experiment within the time frame, then we might be able to reproduce the effect.
早速やってみましょう。
Let's try it right now! Marissa bolts into the development room, suddenly bursting with enthusiasm.
それにしてもこの助手、ノリノリである。
Well, I'm glad to see she has her priorities straight.
マユシーのバナナずいぶん減ったね。
Mayushi's banana
また買って
supply
こなくちゃ。
is getting low. Gotta buy more. Only one banana remains untouched. We got rid of the jellified bananas and then we ate the rest.
ごめんね、まゆりさん。後で新しいバナナ買ってくるから。
I'm sorry, Mayuri-san. I'll go buy you some new bananas later.
ほんと？嬉しいな。
Really? Yay!
オカリンやダルくんはね、バナナ勝手に食べてもちっとも買ってきてくれないのです。
Okarin and Darukun eat my bananas, but they never buy new ones. I'll be sure to amend that in the future. A bunch of bananas is a small price to pay in order to bring chaos to the world. Kurisu picks the last banana off the stem, leans under the table, and places it inside the microwave.
まずはジェリーマンになるか試してみる。
First, let's see if it will become a jelly man. She tries to get up and gloriously bangs her head underneath the table.
ドジっ子アピールはよせ。
Trying for the clumsy girl.
しとらんわ。
It was an accident! Kurisu gets up, blushing in embarrassment with tears in her eyes.
このレンジの配置なんとかしろ。危ないしめんどくさい。
Put the microwave somewhere else. It's dangerous and hard to reach like this.
床に穴が開いてしまうから無理だ。
It'll punch through the floor if we put it on the table.
クリスちゃん、クリスちゃん。痛いの痛いの飛んでけー。
Oh, Kuris-chan, Kuris-chan. Pain, pain, go away. Mayuri pets the back of Kurisu's head. Don't bonk her more. Then sweeps her hand through the air.
サンクス、まゆりさん。
Thanks, Mayuri-san. Kurisu pulls herself together, taps on her phone, and activates the phone wave, name subject to change. The banana inside the microwave slowly begins to spin backwards as the timer counts down. Kurisu, who is peering into the microwave, suddenly shouts in surprise. The banana has vanished. Ding! At the exact same moment, the banana reappears on its stem jellyfy.
おお。
ゲルバナになったね。
It became a gel banana.
やはり俺の予想通り、発生条件は時間帯だったな。
Just as I expected, the critical variable was time. I was a little anxious about the result, but it all worked out. I outwitted the impertinent genius girl. Now my position as a symbol of the lab is secure. What even is a symbol of the lab?
やるわね、岡部。あまりに単純すぎて気づけなかった。
Way to go, Okabe. It was so simple I didn't notice it. Kurisu says with a slightly sulky expression.
悔しいのか？それでも俺に3時の言葉を送る姿勢は評価してやろう。
Your praise does you credit, Kurisu. But I know you're frustrated you didn't think of it first.
それより D メールが再現できるかについても確認しないと。
Anyway, let's see if we can send another D-mail. Kurisu ignores my proud laughter and excitedly starts typing out a mail.
この法音隠居魔の威厳がクリスティーナのせいでどんどん落ちていく。
I feel like my authority has been on the decline since that girl showed up.
もともと威厳はないと思う。
It's cool, man. You never had any to begin with.
いいからそこの男子2人手伝って。岡部、
Help me, you
あんた
too.
の携帯にメール送るから。
Okabe, I'm sending an email to your phone. When did I become her assistant? I grind my teeth in frustration, but I do as I'm told and insert my phone into the phone wave, name subject to change slot.
ねえねえクリスちゃん、なんて送るの？
What are you gonna send, Kurisa-chan? Buy bananas, you asshole. Mayuri presses up against Kurisu and sneaks a peek at Kurisu's phone.
別に意味のある文章である必要はない。送れるかどうかを確認できさえすればいいんだから。
Doesn't matter what it says. What matters is whether we can send it or not.
どれどれ？岡部はずアンエアへ？
Let me see. Okabe is an airhead.
待て！この助手！何を打ち込んでいる？
You there, assassin! What are you typing?
そうね。準備いい？送るわよ。
You'll see. Ready? I'm sending it. Tutturu has already set the microwave's timer through the X68000. There's nothing inside, but the microwave still operates. The countdown starts from 120. This is where the timing accounts. We know that we have to open the microwave door during operation, but we still don't know when to send the mail. For now, we'll do them simultaneously. Kurisu raised her finger on her phone's send button. I grasped the microwave's door handle. Mayuri seeks cover.
じゃあカウントするぜ。
Starting to count down. The microwave timer soon indicates 70.
3、2、1、0。
3, 2, 1, 0. Kurisu presses send, and at nearly the same instant, I open the microwave door. It's working! It's working, you guys! Lightning crackles in the air. The cushion underneath the phone wave, named subject to change, collapses under the weight. No! Oh no! What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? The floor starts creaking. It's exactly like the discharge phenomenon that occurred before. The discharge lasts for about 10 seconds. After it subsides, we stare at the phone wave, named subject to change, with bated breath. Luckily, it didn't break through the floor.
メール届いた。
Did it arrive? I disconnect my phone from the phone wave, named subject to change, and check my mail. Kurisu stands beside me and peers at the screen. Assistant. Airhead. Okabe is an airhead. Yes, there is an email there. 2 of them, even, and they are written in English. The timestamps are from 5 days ago. Kurisu starts laughing when she sees the mail, even though she's the one who wrote it. The Okabe in the first one is obviously my name. But what does airhead in the second one mean? My English is shaky. Oh, he doesn't even know what it means. Is she saying my head can fly or something? Oh shit, ad break! Damn it, time is going by so fast. Alright, let's take another couple of minutes. And I'll see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. And I'm looking at the roles of the voice actor. He had a free voice. He voiced Rin, Matsuoka Rin. I haven't watched free, but I've watched the abridged series. 50% off. Stray Dogs too. Oh, he was Reinhardt in Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Interesting. These anime look really interesting. I may have to watch some of these. Alright, but back to time traveling. Time traveling, it worked. Again. What does airhead mean? What is she calling me? Is she saying my head can fly? Whatever. I may not know what it means, but I do know this. My assassin is making fun of me. But that doesn't matter right now.
クリスティーナ、
Kurisu,
お前はメールを2通送ったのか？
did you send 2 mails? Nope, just one.
うん、送ったのは1通だけ。
I only sent one.
マユシーも見たよ。あのね、本当に1通だった。
Mayoshi saw it too. She really only sent one.
しかし2通受信しているぞ。
But I received 2. Well, they were jellified.
一つの文章だったのに分割されてる。
You're right. I even sent it in one sentence, but it got divided.
ちなみにこの文章の意味は？
By the way, what does this word mean?
自分で調べれば？
Why don't you look it up? I guess she doesn't want to answer.
そういえばさ、この前の D メールも文章は途中で切れてたよな。
Yeah, this reminds me, the D-mail from before was cut up mid-sentence too.
そうだったか？
Was it? Yeah, of course. Did you forget? Where is it? Oh, no. What are you doing, game? Inbox. Wait. There we go. Ocarines up and die. Birth.
確かに。
You're
こちら
right.
も2つに分割されているな。
This one got split too.
何が原因なのかしら。
Wonder what's causing it.
ゼリーマンと関係があるかもしれん。
Maybe it's related to the jelly man. The jellified email.
でもマユシーはね、どうして5日前に届いたかの方が気になります。
Mayoshi wants to know why it arrived 5 days ago.
確かに前に送った時も5日前に届いてたわよね。
Didn't the last one also arrive 5 days before we sent it?
ああ、そうだった。
Yeah, it did.
なんか法則性でもあるんじゃね？
There's some kind of rule for when it arrives?
じゃあさ、もっとじゃんじゃん送ってみようよ。
Let's try sending more, but we are out of bananas. Mayuri is right. Now that we've figured out how to send D-mails, we should keep experimenting and collect as much data as we can.
よし、ラボメンよ、全員配信につけい。
Lip mems, battle stations.
また始まった。
He's at it again.
これより D メール実験を可能な限り連続で行う。
Our mission is to send as many D-mails as possible.
ダルはペケロッパにて電話レンジカッコ仮の監視、調整、情報収集。
Daru, man the computer. Your job is to observe, adjust, and gather information on the phone wave. Name subject to change.
助手はメールを打ち続けろ。さまざまなパターンの文章を試せ。日本語、英語、全角半角、絵文字。内容は問わん。
Assassin, keep those mails coming. Try various patterns of text, Japanese, English, full width, half width, emoticons. The actual messages don't matter. I'm sure a shining finger would be better for the job, but since she's not a lab ma'am, I'll leave it to Kurisu. Why is she not here?
Mayushi wa?
What about Mayushi?
マユリには買い出しを命じる。とりあえずバナナを買ってきてくれ。金はこの法院京馬が出す。
Your mission is to go shopping. Just buy some bananas for now. I, you, Yin Kyoma, shall fund you.
オカリン太っ腹だね。
Wow, you're so generous.
じゃあ岡部はレンジのドアの開け閉めね。
So I guess your job is opening the microwave.
うひょー。刺身にタンポポの花を乗せる仕事並みの単純作業じゃね？
You saved the easiest job for yourself?
いや、上司の判断は的確だ。おそらく D メール製品の鍵はレンジのドアを開けるタイミングにかかっている。
No, my assassin's judgment is sound. The key to a successful D-mail is most likely the correct timing of the opening the microwave door.
あ、いや、冗談で言ったんだけど。
I was just kidding.
レンジのドアの開け閉め、この法院京馬に任せるがいい。神のごとき正確さと修羅のごとき大胆さ、そして女性を扱うかのごとき繊細さを持って開け閉めしてやろう。
Wah! Leave this task to Yin Kyoma. I shall open this door with precision, boldness, and delicacy, as if it was the flesh of a beautiful. It doesn't even make sense.
オカリンエッチ
Ocarine, itchy. That's naughty.
なお、本作戦はトップシークレットである。誰にも漏らしてはならない。いいな。
This guy voiced Reinhardt. I cannot unsee it. Furthermore, the current operation is top secret. You must not leak it to anyone. Got it? Mayuri nods. The others are ignoring me.
では、作戦名を発表する。
Now I shall give this operation a name. It shall be known as a...
作戦名とかいらないから。
Don't need one.
始めましょう。
Let's start.
なんだ
He choked. You ruined my climatic scene. Damn you, assassin. This is an outrage. Afterwards, the D-mail experiment, its name is Operation Erd. Though I lost my chance to announce it, continues for 2 hours. During that time, every D-mail goes back in time without a hitch. Now it's time to take a break. We're all hungry, and except for Mayuri, we've been up since last night.
どうぞ休んでて。私はもうちょっとやってみるから。
Go ahead and rest. I'm gonna have a go at it a little longer. She's been going at it for hours and she's still full of energy. It's hard to believe she was so opposed to time travel research before. Her scientist's blood must be on fire. We've made a number of discoveries, but we can wait to assess them until after we eat. Darwin and I leave the two girls to watch over the lab as we go shopping at the convenience store. Amane, don't you want to join? I mean, you are a time traveler yourself, so probably you have inside information. We returned from the convenience store to find the Brown Tube Workshop's one and only part-time warrior standing in front of the building. She is stretching. Sup! She notices me and calls out without stopping her exercises.
なんか朝から愉快そうなことしてる？
What shenanigans are you up to this early in the morning? Shenanigans? This girl has a thing for unusual words.
いかにも聞いて驚くな。
The kind you
俺たちは
believe.
人類史にその名を残すであろうタイムマシンを作っているのだ。
I thought this was secret. We're building the first time machine in human history.
ふーん、そっか。
Ah, cool.
お前もっと驚いたらどうなのだ。
Shouldn't you be more surprised?
ま、信じられんのは当然じゃね。僕も最初は半信半疑だったし。
Can't blame her for being skeptical. I didn't think it was possible either.
つうかそう簡単に秘密ばらしちゃっていいのオカリン。秘密事項じゃなかった？
And isn't that top secret? I thought you didn't want anyone to know.
始まった。そこのバイト選手よ。今俺が話したことは内密に頼む。
Crap! Part-time warrior, please keep what I just said a secret.
いいけど、そうじゃなくてさ。
Sure. By the way... Part-time warrior glances at the Brown Tube Workshop.
店長がすっごくイライラしてるわけ。
The boss is really pissed.
というと
Why?
2階からの振動がすごくってさ、埃が落ちてくるだけじゃなくて、実際に揺れるんだよね。爆撃されたみたいに。
The noise, whatever you're doing up there, it's got the whole building shaking. Dust everywhere, kinda like an air raid.
あいつら一体何してんだ？家賃上げてやるぞこら！ってぼやいてた。
He was saying stuff like, what's that nutcase doing? I'm gonna raise his damn rent.
謝りに行った方がいいかも。
Maybe you should go apologize.
ゲゲゲ。追い出されたらまずくね？
Oh boy, what if he kicks us out?
よし、ここは俺に任せろ。それとダルよ、助手にしばらく実験を止めるように伝えてくれ。
Right, leave it to me. Taro, go tell my assistant to lay off the experiments for now.
了解。あんた今
了解。
最高に輝いてるよ。
Roger that. I won't forget you, soldier. Daru salutes, then races up to the second floor.
そういや、マキセクリスって来てんの？
By the way, is Makisa Kurisu here too?
おう。
Yeah. Come to think of it, she did pick a fight with Christina yesterday. Not really. I mean, yeah, she stepped into her personal space.
知り合いなのか？
Have you met before?
うーん。
Mm.
昨日が初見。
No, yesterday was first contact. Ooh, kind of fight. Yeah, they looked at each other.
初見？
First contact? That's a strange way of putting it. Yeah, it's like first contact. She's part of my mission. I made first contact with her. Part-time warrior, pug.
Oh, なるほど。
Oh, really?
初めて会ったにしては、やたら敵意をむき出しにしていなかったか？
Weren't you a little hostile for a first contact?
支援だよ。
She is my enemy. Oh, I have traveled to the past to kill her. What? I barely heard her. Her voice was so low. I'm about to ask her to repeat herself, but Suzuha is staring at the ground in silence. She obviously doesn't want to talk about this. Suzuha, are you a jelly man? Inside her suit, she's all jelly. Did she call Kurisu her enemy? But that doesn't make sense.
お、個人的な恨みがあるということか。
How can she be your enemy?
しかし、初めて会ったのに
Right?
まあね。
Yeah.
何かあったのか
Did she do something to you?
直接はないかな。
Not to me.
間接的というとどういうつながりだ
What does that mean? She did something to someone else?
なんなら、俺がクリスティーナに話をつけてもいい。
If you want, I can go talk things over with Kurisu.
別にいいって。
Doesn't really matter.
もしかして、単なる逆恨みだったりするのか
Maybe you're blaming the wrong person.
もう、しつこい。
Oh, give it a rest. She hits me with a glare.
岡部倫太郎さ、私のことより店長に謝りに行かなくていいの？
Anyway, shouldn't you apologize to the boss instead of talking to me? Actually, I'm getting cold feet. But I am Hoyinguma, the mad scientist who brings chaos to the world. I cannot falter now. I steel myself and enter the brown tube workshop. Part-time warrior follows me inside.
失礼する
I have come! Mr. Brown is sitting at the counter inside, slurping delivery ramen. Even when I enter, he doesn't look away from the huge 42-inch CRT. It's showing some news shows report on some celebrity divorce. Part-time warrior doesn't say anything. She's just going to stand there and watch him rip me a new one.
おい、岡部。
Hey,
お
Okabe.
前一体上で何やってんだ？
What the hell are you doing up there? Straight to the punch. He doesn't take his eyes off the TV, nor does he stop slurping his ramen. Yet despite his sedentary posture, he exudes extraordinary pressure. But now it's not the time to falter.
実は世紀の実験中でしてね。すなわち人類の科学史を塗り替えるタイム
We're currently conducting experiments that will change the course of human history. The discoveries we make today will shape the world for a center.
おめえらのお遊びのことはどうでもいいんだよ。このビルのオーナーは俺。分かってんのか？
I don't care what games you guys play. I'm the owner of this building, got it?
結構ボロいビルだからよ。おめえらがガタガタ揺らすと壁にひびでもできるんじゃねえかと俺は気が気じゃねえわけ。
No, the building is really worn out. You keep shaking it like that, you could bring the whole damn thing down on our heads. Better keep quiet about the dent in the floor.
ミスター・ブラウンよ。まさかこのビル耐震偽装物件ではなかろうな。
Very interesting, Mr. Brown. Don't tell me you forged this building's earthquake safety certificate.
だったらどうなんだよ。
What if I did? Holy crap. Maybe we should seek shelter soon?
ちゃんと補強工事はした。だがな、いくらなんでもおめえらは揺らしすぎだ。
It's been properly reinforced, but regardless, you guys are still shaking it too much.
このビルの一つや二つ崩壊したからなんだというのです。
So what if a few buildings collapse?
あ？
What's that?
我らが行っている実験は何でも言うが人類の科学史、いや人類の歴史そのものを塗り替えるような壮大な内容なのです。
As I've said countless times before, our current experiment is of vital importance to the history of science. No, nay, to the history of human civilization itself.
このビルをあと10年延命させるよりよほど意義のあるものだ。
It's more important than prolonging this building's lifetime for another 10 or so measly years. Oh, shit! The building starts shaking again as soon as I finish speaking. Flakes of concrete start falling from the ceiling. The 42-inch CRT's image goes to static. Damn it, Tutturu. What are you doing? I thought I told you to stop the experiments. Shit. Green potion matcha. Mm.
こら岡部
Okabe! It wasn't me! He's glaring at me.
なんか落ちてきたぞ。ラーメンに入ったろうがどうしてくれるんだ。とにかくこれ以上揺らすんじゃねえ。
The ceiling is falling, you dumbass. Some got into my ramen. What are you gonna do about it, huh? No more shaking.
でないと家賃を1万あげる。
Or I will raise your rent by 10,000. What? If you raise it 10,000 yen, we're ruined.
任せるがいいミスターブラウン。我が名誉にかけて今日はもう揺らさないと誓おう。
Leave it to me, Mr. Brown. On my honor, I swear there won't be any more shaking today. With that, I raced out of the brown tube workshop.
クリスティーナ、今すぐ実験は中止だ。
Stop these experiments at once. When I burst into the lab, I find the three of them in the middle of the lunch. Mayuri has juicy chicken number 1. Daru has a convenience store boxed lunch. Kurisu's eating cup noodles with a fork.
ごめんね、オカリ。
Sorry, Okari.
マユシが唐揚げを温めようとしたんだけどね。
Mayushi tried to warm up some chicken in the microwave.
ついつもの癖で逆回転させちゃって。
I
つい
accidentally
でだから放電させてみたの。
I accidentally put it through reverse rotation and then it started sparking.
そうか。
I see.
あんたにメール届いてるはずだけど、見てないの？
I sent you an email, didn't you get it? Your sarcasm is not appreciated. Kurisu! You know as well as I do that my phone is still attached to the phone wave, name subject to change. I disconnect my phone from the phone wave, name subject to change, while grinding my teeth. Oh god. Paris has sent a new email. No, wait. Oh. One more, please. One more, please.
ふざけるな。
Stop
ミスタ
screwing
ーブラウン
around.
に睨まれるのは俺なのだぞ。
I'm the one who has to deal with Mr. Brown. Oh god. Way too many emails. How many letters work? What's up? It's all good. Bye. I am. Oh, Yuma. Christine. 1 byte, 12 characters. 2 byte, 6 characters. I got it now. Reset, rest, disappear. Oh god, there are way too many emails. It's the limit. 3 lines is the limit. It's not my... Christina is not my name. Sus is so too... Alright. This is just the alphabet. One more, please. Yeah. Would be everything now. Oh, there's another one of these. Doesn't make any sense. It hurts? So much coffee, it hurts. I drank so much coffee, it hurts. Yeah. Okabe is an airhead. I drank so much coffee, it hurts. How many letters? 1 byte, 12 characters. Yeah. Nice. I think I'll call it off for now. We are not at a particularly dramatic scene right now, I think. Except that the building is is crashing down, but you know, it happens. Oh yeah, I will have to go lie down again because my neck is hurting. The whole game is dramatic here. That's all Okarin's fault. Let's see who we can raid. Get better soon. Thank you. Yeah, I hope this goes away soon because it's very it's very tiring to have to deal with this kind of pain. Kimixter! Yes, Kimixter is on. What's she playing? Is that Golden Sun? I haven't heard of this game before. But yeah, let's raid Kimixter. Looks retro. And let me change the raid message too. The elves are here. We bring back the good Marvel movies. Yeah. Game Boy era. The elves are here. We bring potions, health, and mana. Oh yeah, right. Elf chatting. Is it fixed again? Is it working again? Oh yeah, this looks fine. Alright everyone, thank you all very much for hanging out today and playing this game with me. It is really, really very nice to play. And this time we had a lot of scientific details, which I'm super interested in. Thanks for the stream, you're very welcome. Oh wait, there's something didn't work in the raid message. There's a space missing. Yeah, this one looks better. Right, then let's raid Kimixter. So yeah, thank you very much for hanging out, lurking, following, subbing, whatever you did. Redeeming. Remember, next time I will be live on Monday, playing more P, and then you can contribute again to the pizza challenge, and hopefully we will be done in a month. Bye everyone, see you next time.